As we are waiting once again for things to show up before I say that we are alive once again upon the internet. As yeah, missed a few days, missed the game. I'm up, I'm awake. Let's play some of this video game I enjoy. So yeah, jumping in for a little bit of an afternoon stream. Morning/afternoon stream. So I already feel my voice.
Safe area detected.
Is not gonna enjoy this afternoon, but it'll be fine. Ah, there's an invasion. Who would have known? Yeah, I'm on account number 3. And I have a goal in mind, which is we're gonna do all of this. All of it. Which includes some bounties, some grenade kills likely, yep, because I hadn't seen day 4 yet. Headshots, bunch of normal stuff. The missions, yeah, 10 bounties. Hyenas, True Sons, Black Tusk, names. Some burns, that's gonna happen. Confuse hostiles. I'll just try to explain the damage calculation to them. That seems to confuse a lot of people. We just gotta run up to them. The attack isn't multiplicative, and they'll just, we'll need to do that 5 times. Spec weapon kills. Yeah, that's headshot. Well, golden bullet and just headshot. Okay, what's the difference for 50 and 30? I guess we'll get that done. Invaded, of course. Main mission on hard, on challenging, and then stronghold as always. Anything that's not gonna happen. There isn't even melee kills in this, right? Because yeah, golden bullet does nothing with melee, so. Nope, just these grenade ones, which we'll have to get through. Yeah, let's just start somewhere. Actually, let me check the map as and and hey there, Cairo, and good morning, and yeah, thanks for the welcome backs. I did miss it. I actually did miss it. 2 days in a row not streaming. I was sitting at work and going, although I also enjoyed being back on the evening shift there, because those are the fun ones there as well. So I had some fun, but 2 long days, so I'm kind of super tired, but we'll just get through it. And hey there, Big Jenga Stout. Hello to you as well, and as well Unforgiven Player. And yeah, already actually wiggled YouTube chatbots because it's not showing that chat message, but that's quite often the case. We need to wiggle it and then it comes back on. Anyway, for today I'm gonna do, basically I want to finish Golden Bullet on account number 3, basically to park account number 3 for now, as we'll leave them basically at that point till the next season. Oh yeah, I was gonna check target loots. Nothing to. I mean, we have a chest gun on a Grupo zone, which later on this evening I might make some use of, especially a Grupo being here. So I remember needing 1 more chest for the main account. Whole source here isn't too bad either, for maybe just some bounty cheesing. But for now, you know what? I'm just gonna get the the normal and the invaded likely as well out of the way, and those fires and the bleeds. You know what? I'm even gonna go. I mean, isn't needed, but I'm even gonna go gunner already and get some banshees through there. Let's get the confuse out of the way as well. Although just confusing 5 enemies like the Scorpio is gonna do that already. But you know what? Let's insta do it. Yeah, let's just start somewhere. That's the way to go. I'm gonna just match make heroic. Very likely to get an invaded mission. District Union. Actually, that'll count as a stronghold, so I'm fine with that. Let's go up over there-ish and hit their silo as well. Yeah, I'm on the wrong time slot once more. And these guys are hiding.
Circuit breaker detected.
3 directives, nothing too bad. Disorient though, which I'm gonna dislike. Even though I'm gonna disorient the enemy, so you know.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
So that's the confuses then.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I got a golden bullet. Yeah, let's get those flames, those flams, those flammenbergers out of the way. Those flams. I'll bring my allies push up. I'm not going to use my Banshee here because actually I want to go back to the Bleed Hive. You go, guys. You got this. I believe in you. Was a little bit mellow still, because my brain is still not booted up really. So expect a lot of dad jokes. Maybe even a few mom jokes. Although, well, you know, jokes a mom would make, not jokes about someone's mom. Just to clarify.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Not a chance. I feel there is a high chance, actually. We'll go catch up with our highlights. I'm curious, as we are very much, of course, in weekend matchmaking, which that kind of aligns with the empathic resolve, and that one looks nice. Because yeah, that high-end red, that empathic resolve. Well, I see 600, so it's fine. Also, like, this isn't a hard mission to begin with. The boss isn't who I want, really, but
Completed the golden bullet.
let's set that up there already. Next kill will... Gonna shoot that one for once. Okay. Just because I didn't want to ignite both. I don't have any crossbows. That sucks. Because yeah, I kind of need some help with this big fat guy. Tossing my hive downstairs, getting the wave downstairs. Guys, some help. Red builds. Blocks help. I might just get out of here. Just screw this. I'll leave them to the others. If you guys are going to go looting, I'm going to go looting as well. That heavy is not my issue. Especially seeing, I have a crossbow bolt now. Hey, I'm proud of that shot. On a rolling heavy. I got a feeling the garage is maybe gonna take a while.
Everybody get yourself.
Although not really.
This situation is
I should go get my hive. I shouldn't deconstruct. It's fine. I will get all of the resources. Oh, I also need to get all of the exotic caches, of course, on this account. This always makes me sad. Yeah, one guy knows. The 600 looked around. But yeah. The 5K and the 3K, like, just not looking around them. And there's some shock rounds on the left here. That'll be my priority thing to get. My hive's gonna go up on the left door. I'm gonna go up on the right door. Heavy.
Vital signs critical.
Also, disorient rounds. Yeah, it's gonna eat up my entire hive, sadly. That should get that. So I was hoping to cross over, which is what I usually do. And yeah, they're sitting there shooting the car for a while, which is the dumbest thing to do. There's enemies to shoot that are a lot more important. Also, the 3 barrels. Even a red build, you can toss a grenade and just kill the 3 red barrels.
Golden bullet received.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
And the
Everybody get to the
arena is shared. That's good to know. The jokes that mom would make. Yep, kind of like that, yeah. And hey there, Brady as well, and Blackbird. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday out there.
Airborne
I'm having a
toxins
pretty
and
good one
unsafe
just
levels.
because
Filters failing. Air filter
I'm free today again.
Air quality.
Which lets me play the video games. But I really did miss not having not streamed for 2 days. Especially.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Come and just kill the last guy. That clears it up as well.
Listen up. We got
Get
devils
this
in the
crossbow,
house that need
just-
to kill us all. Stand and
Just in case.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
I'm gonna guess I've gotten the 35 burns because how could I not? Like, anyway. And that make it spread. Leave my hive over there. Get ready for. Oh, actually, that way first. Zero.
Golden bullet complete.
Next up, please jump into the thingy. Thank you. So I have shock rounds even as well. And I'm gonna go over here-ish to get this last wave. And for the bus, I'm gonna put a sledge down. Mr. Dam, come on down. I'm gonna go on the other side. There we go. And yeah, golden bullet, very much easy mode.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
Put that one as well.
Be able to rest a little
I'm
easier.
gonna give these guys a GG, and then I don't know. GG. See you around. That's I misspelled around there in like 2 ways. It's a 5-letter word. I had a word. I had 2 mistakes in it. So, my typing, perfect.
Safe area entered.
As well, I swapped two letters. It's actually not the worst. I'm surprised I didn't get an invaded mission there, but that's what we still would need. Let me actually check. Did I get everything? Checking, yeah. Basically, I have all the Eclipse things done, so let's go something else. I don't remember what all the things this gal had. Does she have a Hunter's Fury? No. Actually, yeah, she does. You know what? Let's just take a Obliterate Striker with the Elmo. Let's matchmake once more, seeing about getting an invaded mission this time.
You have received an invite to another agent's
Lincoln is invaded. Let's see if we get the invaded version.
No more
There
contact.
we do.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
Still getting the pop-ups from the last one.
Oil to control access.
golden bullet complete. Golden bullet received.
I'll leave that to them. I'm gonna go with this. Much more important than killing mini tanks. We have ongoing in the team because I have bleed rounds. So this will count as my invaded. After this, I'm just gonna go do some bounties. A lot of bounties. Yes, I did need half of a mag to shoot an object that will not move. Oh, what I should do is we're gonna get a lot of components here. Let's already spend this and this and this. And I have enough resources actually for the weekly, so that's nice for all 4 characters, which not unimportant. Also, this evening I wouldn't be against trying about. Well, seeing if Omni is around, because he really wanted a Watch Alt run. I wouldn't be against that either. And but I'll likely announce it on the thingy as well. I think Scooby wanted in as well, so I might grab those two. And this wave is usually a little bit dangerous because it's all elite. This is a wave that catches a lot of people.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I need this sniper dog gone.
Concentrating. Passing it.
Serious
Could
trauma.
have saved my thing for this. Hoping my team pushes in. Oh, I don't have any rounds in it. I wanted the minigun, but you need rounds in the minigun to minigun. It is that's going into tips and tricks, things and stuff. Did you know you need special ammo to special ammo with it? Don't have any special ammo. Lady, bye. She dropped special ammo, so let's go get that. Want to sneak in a few minigun kills if I can. What? That guy tried to melee. Was that just the, one of those, him twitching? I'll hang on to that negotiator. Holster. Actually, might make a negotiator here. There's no chest there invaded. They're being nice. I'm waiting a little bit. I'm gonna go set up over here-ish so I catch the second wave especially.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. System curtailed.
Kinda worked. Hey, nobody knows about this. Sorry. Oh, yeah, no. I saw it there. Should remember having a negotiator holster, not that slot. Oh. Well,
The
already had a full one.
but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
Somebody open the door. Gonna push up on here. Everybody stays. Nobody moves. Said nobody moves.
Golden
Hey,
received.
who needs an eclipse to even do this? If you save your shock rounds, have a banshee.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, yeah. Be aggressive.
Activated.
Brush your teeth. Have a good night's rest. You know, all the important things. Let's get on out of here before the jokes get worse. And morning there, Muddy. And I should make a lurk command at some point indeed, but I always forget.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
But yeah, well, enjoy the lurks. I'll just say it. We won't have a chat about it.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna give these guys a GG. I kind of want to see what that 13k is running. He isn't left yet. Where is he bleeding off a crit chance? He's not. He's just at 58.
You are no longer in
57.
the group.
Okay. No worries. Yeah. Before I forget, let me actually get this project done. You might as well. It's gonna BTSU out of it. I'm gonna make sure I deconstruct that BTSU. Because I always keep forgetting that, yeah, I'm still donating some stuff. So, yeah, some stuff will get donated if I don't want you. Yeah, so we did that. We did the missions, basically, all of them. We need 10 bounties. We'll get a ton of the other things done while doing 10 bounties. Oh, it didn't count for the stronghold, actually. Is this the one that is buggy? I remember one being very buggy. I don't remember it being golden bullet. Because, yeah, we did DOA on heroic. That's a stronghold. Heroic is above hard. Because it's hard difficulty or above. Sidearm kills. Because I don't have a Regulus here, so I do have that determined build. We'll run that. Charging. Oh, well, they have the full bullet. Okay. You know what? Let's go do that then, because yeah, if this bugged out, I want to get it done, get it out of the way, and then go do the bounties. So I'm gonna go do the DUA. Let's go do the DUA. And I'm just gonna do it on hard. That usually fixes that. Although I remember it's just sometimes it doesn't count. Sometimes stuff just bugs it out.
I think of a lot of reasons why they shouldn't be allowed to. Go get them.
But we'll just do it on hard. I know for a fact that that usually fixes it. I'm also gonna go overkill, and I'm gonna run this. Get some of the pistols done basically. We'll run a Hunter's Fury Headhunter. I'm doing it on hard. The directors don't. Why is it set to legendary? The game trying to give me some hints of to what. I wouldn't mind doing the legendary actually on this count. Don't remember. I remember doing a legendary with this character.
One decisive blow.
Still, actually should try to get all of them.
Every last one of them.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
They're not. What? Oh, okay.
Golden bullet.
Oh, they were behind that. Okay. Yeah, these counting as headshot kills is dumb. Like, at the very least, Determined shouldn't do that. Unless you actually headshot.
Golden bullet.
Oh, I should wait. That's the one that always takes the longest, right? I should do that. I remember that was taking the longest. Because yeah, the goal for today is getting the challenges out of the way. I'm gonna burn it on that. I will do the tedious part of waiting for them to get the full golden bullet and then killing them.
Received. Golden bullet.
I wonder if it's, yeah, I've never really tested that thing. I wonder if it's, because I could think of two things especially that might cause it. One is if maybe too many pop-ups are happening, because usually it's, you know, when I've only really had that bug out when it's as part of a dozen things popping up, like doing many challenges all together. Or if it is, if you're not in the mission from the start, because that's also usually what is like happening at that point. I'll pop these helmets off and I just run around like this, wait for the golden bullet to fill up on this. What? Because I always remember that usually takes the longest because we usually don't let enemies get the golden bullet. Let's actually track this as well. It's gonna... Give me your bullet. It would be funny if I died here. Let's just not. I'll let this guy get full again as well.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
And some of the challenges are annoying like this, that they are basically based off of waiting or something, which, yeah, just... Wait, on hard it even gives me a... Even on hard it gives me a... Nope, you just need to give me your skull.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Setting up turret.
No turrets. Do it, Heavy. Might kill your friend. No. Let's finish this up. We're seeing as it just won. It's gonna go to her.
Stand back. Going to be nothing but pieces left. Shove it.
Could you not be inside of my shield? Man, the regulars are so much easier than a D50.
Local power offline.
But the D50 is so much easier to get than a regular, so... It all evens out. It all evens out. It's very odd, but it all evens out.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Eat shit. This is my town, agent.
Come in. Let loose.
It's gonna kill her because she won't have the golden bullets.
Back away.
I've got no shot from here.
Fuck. No ammo.
Wonder what the enemies are thinking. Like, just... Why aren't they killing me?
Refreshed.
And the answer is, I'm just waiting for that circle above your head to fill up because I need to do that, like, what, 100 times? I hope it's not 100 times, right? Is it 100 times? It's not 100 times, right? It's 100 times. Yeah, damn it. Did I already get the pistol ones? Because I might do some TAC 50s. Ew. Wait, there was a pistol one, right? Oh, am I just blind? Oh, here. Oh, I need to use golden bullets. Okay. Of course, letting it lapse. That's why we got a bunch of those in.
You won't stop me, asshole guys.
Golden bullet received.
It's gonna aggro them already.
I'm coming.
Got an asshole coming this way.
Start running.
You're fucking dead, agent.
It's gonna wait for just this one.
Golden bullet.
Get it, and then... Let's maybe get the pistol ones out of the way. I left this guy because I saw him charging the bullet. I'll wait for him to charge up. And then kill him.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Again, with his not a chance. I feel there's a substantial chance. I needed this sex. Yeah, after this mission, gonna go do some bounties, get some of those in. And I have till like 3-ish my times. It's now like 11:30, so still have some time. I need to go do some stuffs. Oh. So running into a corner. I wait for her again, yeah, to fill up all the way. Some spec kills in.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves
He's
ready.
trying to get his hand.
Serious.
Is that? Yeah, that is. We ran this mission earlier on heroic, but it refused to count it, so everything's looted as well. And I'm on hard, so it's hard isn't hard. Challenging is a little bit challenging, and heroic is a little bit heroic. The naming scheme is always annoying. Because also we have normal and invaded missions. So you can do normal missions and normal invaded missions. Or heroic normal missions. If it is invaded that week.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Those things don't eat up my headhunter, do they? Nope, they don't.
Hostile has 4
I'll get
golden
them out.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Field Diesel did have a chance at dying.
Creeping up on me.
Seeing as he's mostly charged up anyway.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Yeah. Also, we need some black dust still, so we should totally go do some black dust bounties.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
And hit
Air
the orange
filter
as
function
well.
restored. Air quality acceptable.
No, yeah, really? Solo hard, you get only one wave? I should, yeah,
Devils in our house and they mean
could remember from the
stand and fight.
league runs and stuff.
Stand and fight.
And to the what is ups? Well, I sadly had to miss a few days because I was working. So I was like, I'm gonna go play the video games. So might as well stream it. Because yeah, I'm very much out of my normal time slot. And yeah, the goal for today is I'm on account number 3, and I just want to get golden bullets challenges done.
Airborne
I don't need to get them done or anything. Like,
filters.
not a really big deal to get them done. But just you know, my brain and my slight incline on the spectrum just needs it to be that way. I have the characters, I need to do the challenges on them. Which and earlier we did this level mission already, and it didn't count on heroic. So I'm just going, you know what? I'll just do it on hard, and
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction
hope
in
it
disarray.
counts
I'll send teams to start
this
securing
time.
the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to
I
rest.
think it did because I got a bunch of more stars. Didn't really do too much at the end there. Yeah, stronghold complete. Okay. So now we need a ton of bounties. Oh, I have a question mark there and a question mark there. Oh, wait, this isn't my world. Okay.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Let's just leave the session. Annoyingly, this will cost me my memento stacks, but that's a price I'm willing to pay to go back to my own normal world. So what I have to say, like, a lot of that stuff I've discovered already on this character. What do we have bounty-wise? I'd be okay as well with sub-difficulty, or like below heroic difficulty. Even though they fixed that, that you get more tactical assessments than the difficulty if your world is set to heroic. So you go check that again. We needed a heroic, or we needed some black dust. Let's go do this guy. Because I'm curious if it will put it. Okay, yeah, it is starting to use this spot a lot as well. I just want to see if we get 2 tactical assessment or 4 from the boss. I know I've tested it a bunch of times, but also just to get that hard one out of the way. Officially worse than Guardians because of mag clip of blanks. I haven't ran into that yet, but is it common? I haven't played much of golden bullets. Is it just the server struggling?
Going in. No sweat.
Hostile assembling a golden.
Wait for this guy to max out.
Over here.
Before I shoot him without aiming it. More now, okay. No, wants me to go rant. Who will have the golden bullet? Hey, I guessed correctly. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. And then I'll leave these two to get golden bullets.
I'm going for the minigun. Cover me.
Are you going for the? Do you know how far you have to run for that minigun?
On hostile.
It's like all the way up there. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected. Golden bullet.
Madam Sniper, could you like not? Should roam around on the streets actually. Yeah, all of these like 2 versus 2 fights. Because they'll have like that, because that's where there's 2 golden bullets over there. We don't want to leave the bounty boundary here, so we'll just go through.
I see them.
Golden bullet received.
That's your target.
He's getting it, of course.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Could actually waited there, but we just have to pay attention to the low left. It's still annoying that, like, after all this time, they 2 tactical assessments here. Yeah. It no longer works in the way it used to in the past.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, what happened? Oh.
A hostile control point detected.
Hello, sir.
Found a target.
Yes, I found the golden bullet, so we're both happy. Just wanna kill them with the full golden bullet.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Sorry, could you not? See, 2 golden bullets. They both fall. Looks like it, right? I'll let you fill up.
They're using ballistic shields.
Oh yes, I am indeed using a ballistic shield. Can you heal yourself? No. Also, bye. Drones falling through the world is still also one of my favorites. While we're here, let's actually get these 3 resources. Oh well, that one and those 3 resources. It's there. For some reason, it was really hard to see where the house was now. Because this account can definitely use some resources, even though they're 1K now, so with a little bit more farming, watch alting can actually be okay. That's underneath me in the house. You know what, I might go and get that in a second. But first, resources. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm gonna go do these 2 normals here as well, and then we'll start doing some heroics. Just to get a few more... let some of them charge up the golden bullet all the way. Because we need 100 of those. I always remember that one taking the longest. Because why would you let people get the golden bullet? Also seems to be based on an enemy. Because while running ND, I get enemies immune to transfer damage. Like trying to think back, but I wouldn't have noticed either with this. Like I noticed anything during the build showcase, but yeah, something like that I wouldn't even notice because I'm too busy like talking and thinking and stuff like that. Also, I didn't have golden bullet on, of course. Also, you know, you don't have to deal with that golden bullet issue if you don't have golden bullet on. Actually, yeah, thinking about it now. I'm gonna guess the servers are struggling a little bit. No one outside? Really? What? I mean, it is a normal bounty, so... Oh, they're walking out now. Guys, I'm already in. You don't have... God damn it. Here's a preview of Behind You. Super OP. Get behind someone. And hey there, CEO. And indeed, good. Well, for me, morning. Well, last 10 minutes of morning. It's almost noon. So. I totally should do an intro once in Discord, where I always do like this, like all the mannequins. Who will have the golden bullet? It's a 33% chance. Hey.
Received. Golden bullet.
That's the target agent.
Could you
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
could you charge up a golden bullet? God damn it.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Because he was the last alive from his other wave. Oh, don't go back there. God damn it.
Looks like you earned yourself.
Just for that, you're
another
getting
round.
attack
Well
50
done.
shots in the face. Wow. Well, it's more to the knee or something, man. So there's one as well. Clearing out some of these normals. Just get them out of the way. Ooh, I should totally... Can I make that? Yeah, I should. Maybe. Golden bullet waiting for me here. Oh, these guys are heroic for it. God damn you. Can I climb? Nope. Oh. Guess I'm just waiting here then. You better keep your golden bullet, I want it. I keep forgetting that the world, of course, is set to heroic. Well, I'm going to a bounty that is normal difficulty. These guys aren't.
Agent's running wounded.
Yeah, agent's waiting for your golden bullet. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Magic truck of enemy spawn give me a scare today.
Target
I'm
near you.
back to horror movies. Okay. Yeah, that's usually the elite warhounds convoys. If the mini tank stays alive inside of a door opening kind of thing, it wait what where's the two factions here?
I'll fix up the mini tank.
Are you really gonna try to fix up an exploding mini tank?
Done. I've got it. How you like that?
Just waiting at receiving the golden bullets,
Failing.
or that they have the full golden again. Still need a ton more.
I'm ready.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Icon has golden bullet. Gonna let both of these charge it up to full.
Golden bullet complete.
You got the target. Nice.
Done and done.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Now let's go do these dailies as well. Just to do them quickly. I should try to get those grenade kills in while we're also on normal enemies. Basically, it is as this account that I'm on is Regulusless. It is one Regulus short of being a Regulus owning account. But the 50 determined works fine as well. Regulus is just so much nicer to use and also has a much higher first shot and a much higher cap.
See him? Blindside.
But as a discount,
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh yeah.
a Regulus build. Right. was hoping that wouldn't actually kill him. I was trying to just hit him once and then shoot his pouch. But also, I need a bunch of weak points. All the weak points I'll get done. That's not an issue. Once I just have the pistol ones in and stuff, we'll just go do a bunch of the remaining bounties, which is Heartbreaker Tech Tank or Striker Tech Tank, and just... I'm well known for shooting way too many weak points anyway. And as a normal bounty, it's not gonna give any issues. Oh yeah, grenade kills. You know what? Let's go back up here. Swap to these grenades. Not using this thing anyway. Let's swap it to a foam. As well, just sneak them in between the rest of it. There's no condition to them, right? It's just grenade kills.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
What was that shit?
What? What was that shit indeed?
There's a grenade!
I was trying to foam you.
On foot, right there. Enemy spotted.
That's your target. Target neutralized.
Wait.
Good work.
What?
Got me. Airburst, fire!
Just decided not to.
Golden bullet.
I'll wait out this foam charge.
Help!
It wasn't worth it apparently. Well, then I'll wait it out that you get golden bullets.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Well, go. Apparently, foams in here are not real. They're just fake foam. There's a foam blocking field down. The bees actually. That's the thing, right? The bees are eating up all the foam. Now let's go to the other dailies as well then. Because then I have a bunch of heroics saved up, but yeah. Let's get those grenade kills in, a few more of those shooting the... Or well, killing the golden bullet carrier. That's a... yeah. Yep. If you're determined enough, you can shoot a Chenge in wherever, and his helmet... It hits him so hard, his helmet just pops right out. Even with his deer, if I were to shoot him in his legs. Actually, I don't think deer give headshots, right? I don't shoot him, so I wouldn't know. I don't plan on finding out.
Target near you.
Rip this agent head off!
Please don't rip my head off. I like where it is. Now let's wait this guy out.
He's going down.
Just in case I waited like a second longer. Grenade just didn't want to come out.
It's critical.
Just gonna wait for that.
Golden bullet refreshed.
I'm not gonna try to grenade an LMG because That's not gonna work out.
Don't think they sent us here for the shopping.
See if I can get a double. Yeah.
Target spotted.
Oh, I still had hands on her. God damn it. I was like, I'll weaken her a little bit. Are you red? You better be red, thank you.
Golden bullet complete. Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah. Should have enough killing power for both.
My legs.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah. You like that, Agent?
I'm out of grenades. Oh, he died this way then.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
If only I had a collector chest. I could have infinite grenade. She might even have a no, I mean she does. She has, but not on her. Currently on her. You know what? While we're here, let's get these 2 key chests. I'm not gonna come through here anyway. And even if we do, doesn't matter because it's not like it skills. Wait, the rope doesn't come down if you don't get the 3rd wave? Is it shootable? It's not shootable, right? Guess I just never have less than 3 waves there. You know what? Let's go get these guys. Because that's a bunch of waves. I can use the resources anyway as well. Does D50 fit into standard high-end Regulus build, or is there something else I should be doing? I mean, you can. So for instance here, actually for all 3, so I have all 3, like, no, actually up here somewhere. There we go. I have a headshot, mostly more for the White Death, and then on this Fury and the high-end variant. And with both of them, I'm using D50 because I'm not intending to do the raids with this account.
Unloading on him. Get this off me.
Hostile assembling golden
Oh,
bullet.
these guys are heroic, of course. Yeah, one of the easier tips is to not be on heroic. Wait, he survived 2? What? What do you mean you survived 2? Yeah, hit him. That's the answer.
Detecting
That
additional
kind of sucked.
hostile contacts.
Away.
Just gonna wait for this guy to fill up his golden bullet. He's so close anyway.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll just do the same with her as well.
Golden bullet complete.
Although I think usually you have to kind of wait a second or so before they before it counts. I was done with the sidearm ones. Yeah, let's pop because the hard is already actually likely not gonna be too easy for the grenade kills. You know what, we'll try. I will go to a safe house to get 6 fresh grenades. Also, just to double check that. It is unconditional. Not like grenade kills while you're... Because there's of course cheeses you can do. You can set viewpoint to normal. I might actually do that as well. Let's finish off this one though, because we need the bounties anyway. Because I usually just get it done while doing other stuff.
Is near you, Agent.
But yeah, basically the D50 is like if you don't have a Regulus D50 or Liberty. Actually, And Liberty actually does have a little bit of higher base, right? Or is that just from this pistol damage being higher? That's the annoying thing. I don't have them maxed out. Yeah, now I'm curious. But there's, of course, another resource that will give me that exact same answer, which is my very own burst and sustain tables. I shall take everybody along. Pistol. Liberty 235. D50. Where's D50? Oh, Desert Eagle. Why do I call it Desert? Wait, it is actually literally called D50, right, in the game? Yeah. What? 220. So yeah, it does have a little bit of a higher. I think that was with Q10, right? So yeah, technically maybe Liberty as well, but of course Liberty can't have like a talent on top is gonna do more than Liberty.
Every last one.
No, I don't even have grenades.
I can't.
Received. Golden bullet.
You have to get out. Or
Hostile has full golden bullet. Serious trauma.
I don't even know why I went for the head there. Actually, I'm gonna fail this bounty. Yeah, let's do that. This is my last, like, hard one, so let's fail it, just so we get some grenades. I'm gonna go to a safe house. They'll lose me all my memento stacks, but I could have actually gone White House and saved them. Oh, she never has the. Okay, let's go get that question mark as well. Let's pop it again. Good morning from sunny cold Spain. Yep, I can imagine as kind of likely having the same weathers. Although, well, likely a little bit warmer. I deleted one of my characters, not knowing if you start a new one, all the gear gets wiped. Enjoying your scene. I deleted one of my characters, not knowing if you start a new one, all the gear gets wiped. Oh, you deleted the character and made a new one, you mean, right? If it was recent, if you want the character back, I do know
Hostile assembling golden
that
bullet.
people have successfully, at times, sent a support ticket to basically Ubisoft support. And they have the ability to restore characters, but it is somewhat reliant on how long ago it is. They usually refuse if it's too long ago. But you could definitely reach out to them. But yeah, each character is their own entity, basically. Nothing is inherently shared between them. You can, you know, through the stash, share items between them. And of course, some things are account-wide, like SHD level, like exotic pools and stuff. But yeah, the gear of one character is their gear, and not others. But yeah, if you do want that character back, depending on how long ago it was and how, if the policies are still that, because this was also like
Access key detected.
2 years ago, I think.
They're still here.
But yeah, they definitely had the ability then to restore characters. I don't know if they still do or if they're even willing to, but you could always reach out and find out. Because in their case, they had foolishly used a macro. Actually, there was two cases even, because one of them, their kids basically had access to, you know, their PC, and they just mashed buttons, deleted stuff. Although they deleted the entire character, so gear and stuff getting deconstructed, they can't really help you with that. But entire characters being deleted, they can. And yeah, the other one was somebody trying to macro apparel caches. And there is an inherent risk there. Because the same macro of opening apparel caches is the exact same macro for deleting characters if you get dealt at and get put back at the character screen. So.
Target near you.
It's a good way of getting a heart attack. And okay, almost done with the sidearms because yeah, I wouldn't mind swapping to something else that isn't determined. I'm just running it here just to get those sidearm kills in this. This seems like the least painful way to do it. Let me actually figure out if on hard as well. Ah, good.
Hostile completed. The golden
Will
bullet.
that even hit? Okay. Good. As it went orange for a second there. Just gonna... Because I definitely wanna get these grenade kills out of the way while we are still on hard.
Fuck you up now. I can't fucking move.
That's kind of the point of fun. So I have 4 more, and I have 4 more grenades. It's a match made in heaven. Although likely one of them will bug out and not work. But as well, sometimes 2 of them are close enough together
I'm gonna enjoy this. Shit, my feet are.
that we can get a double kill.
You got a ballistic shield.
Yes, I do have a ballistic shield.
Gonna bleed out any
Thank you for noticing. Yep.
clean shot.
I'm hitting the railing.
Golden
That was so much more work than it needed to be. Get that 1 kill. As hitting railings is a bad way of getting headshots. Because that's not how that works. Thanks for the tip. I did delete this morning. Got some exotic monologue. Shall I ask? I'll try to contact. Yeah. No. Well, for them, it doesn't really matter if you like. If it was accidental or by macro or just say, hey, can you guys help out?
No one can save you.
The only thing that is that both of those things were like, yeah, as I said, like 2 years ago. So I don't know if their policies maybe changed, or if they still have, you know, the same tools available to help. I would think so, but just, you know, just to temper expectations.
That's the target agent.
Just in case. But yeah, you can always reach out. You have nothing to lose. Worst case, they tell you no.
Nice.
And then you're still exactly where you are. And I wait for this guy to... grenade kills. Remember that part where I was going after grenade kills? Could have gotten a 2 for there as well. Yeah.
Stuck here.
Could have been the last one.
Down. Good job,
But I
agent.
forgot.
hostile has full golden bullet.
There's 2 golden bullets there as they're infighting, so I'm gonna go see if I can yoink both of them. Should totally use this as an intro place as well. It's kind of cool looking. lighting and the pond. There's even a light here. This is interactable, right? So yeah, I can even like adjust this to be like this or something. So, or, I mean, more like that away. That away. Didn't actually know shooting those. I've never shot them actually. I've grenaded them and I've ran over them, but also usually with those kind of lights, they do turn back on
Nearby.
for 3 seconds. What? Oh, you survive? Okay.
Hey,
Hey, indeed. I have a grenade.
can't move.
I have a complimentary grenade.
They've got reinforcements.
This is likely a names group because
Fuck off.
why would there be a purple True Sons in downtown West all the way up north here?
Keep back.
Got there eventually. I got my slide. I'm happy. Oh, yep, that's a named. That's another patrol.
I'm taking a beating.
You don't wanna die here. Because yeah, this gal still needs a bunch of the snitch cards. Really? It's hunting that guy down and then oh, wait. Who's left?
Grenade away.
I was hoping she would just hit the truck.
I could use
That would have been funny. And just destroyed herself. Okay. 3 more pistols while doing the thingies. And we did get a grenade one, right? Just kill those two. Where's this RC gal? There you are. Oh wait, no. That's our car. Lady! Oi, lady! Lady? What? I'm curious now. Also, have I not been shot yet or blown up by a car? Where is she? Oh, she was down the street or something. Okay. Oi, lady!
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're going down.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet. Access key detected.
Okay, that was some latency on that D50 kill. The last one.
Hostile control point identified.
Shot him a bunch of times and then he died. A few minutes later. Suddenly he went, oh, I should be dead. That did a lot of damage. So how many bounties in are we? We also need a bunch. Well, bunch. We need a few more while charging. This while charging will get done. Okay, we've done a ton actually. The hostiles, well, they have the golden bullet, which is 55. So that's at least a decent amount. We're over halfway. Although, yeah, we've waited a lot for them to get it. Spec kills is gonna get done. Oh, True Sons. Let's go kill some True Sons. 4 more bounties. Spec weapon. This is just spec weapon. This is spec weapon. Wow. Golden bulleted. And elites and names. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Let's go murder some True Sons preferably. Actually, I have one challenging one here. Let's go do that one. I have a weird question. Have you ever thought of killing Saint in Grand Washington Hotel before he takes we've tried. You can't. He is invulnerable to damage as they want you to kill him on the ceiling. So we've tried with even like double headhunter stacked up. We've tried with or just also a normal just Dodge City, 2 Dodge cities right after each other. But he just doesn't care and gets in the elevator, kind of like Kajika. I don't remember though if you damage his health bar because it's been ages ago. Like that was literally in like I was gonna say year 1, but I definitely remember doing it with Reguluses, so it had to have been year 2 in gear. Oh hey, this girl doesn't have this echo yet. No. It's just never passed here.
Sorry, Senator, but I don't have any more to give you. You've taken all we have.
This is all you can give me? There's got to be some mistake. Do you know who I am?
I told you we're out of med kits. You got the last ones.
Excuse me?
You're taking how many when the rest of us have to go without?
My office and my family need these. You'll just have to wait until the next shipment.
This isn't fair!
I'm sorry, but that's just the way things work. I'm sure you'll be fine.
No! It's not fair that you got more than one! You're not special!
Excuse me? Get your hands off me.
She's right. It doesn't matter you're a senator.
Come on, lady. Just give her one of the kids.
No! They're mine! I need them!
Also, I'd never noticed before, but the lady accosting her is called Zelda Mitsoda. Zelda with some soda. Okay. Protester from Philadelphia, wanted for assault. Okay. Unknown and unemployed. Okay. Zelda Mitsoda. It'd be funny if it's actually somebody's name and I'm just being a dick. But...
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Airburst.
Yeah, let's get a few of these in.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did I finish the pistol one? Actually, that's the thing I wanted to check. Is if I did, I'm gonna swap build. Yeah. No, you know what? I'll stick on this just to get a few Tech 50s in. Oh, with Dilemma, with negotiators. Not specifically with negotiators. But yeah, yeah, negotiators. Usually, like, he's protected. I don't actually remember if he's like Kajiko or if he's just immune. Because yeah, it has been long ago. I wouldn't mind trying actually.
Assembling a golden.
Because yeah, it's... I do remember we just basically... We tried it a bunch of times and just... came to the conclusion that it couldn't.
Agent received a golden bullet.
But of course, while we're retrying, sometimes things get fixed, sometimes things get broken. You might find different results than a while back. Just gonna wait for him to fill up.
For us.
I find watching the golden bullets more satisfying for me than playing. I don't mind. I'll mind it more like in a few days. The thing with it is, it just for me gets boring pretty quickly. But then also you can solve it for yourself by more going stuff like this and just trying to not use, you know, Oreos and Elmos and stuff like that. Use other things. But for me as well, like golden bullets has a shelf life to me. And its shelf life definitely isn't 1 week, let alone 2. Mostly as well once you just start grinding it. Here I still have the challenges, so I'm trying to get some stuff done. Specific stuff done. And that kind of helps. So we got one of the 2 specialization ones done. So with golden bullets, so I still need to get a ton of with gold. But also this isn't the weapon to do the with golden bullets ones with. You're much better off with a grenade launcher or with a...
There's someone out there.
Who do we think has the golden bullet? I'll go with you. Okay. Guessed incorrectly. I want the golden bullet first, so I'm just gonna wait till it starts showing its face.
You're going down, Agent. Stand down.
I feel distinctively there is no golden bullet here.
Yeah, have some more.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Any golden bullets here? Okay, I have one.
Cover not so good, eh?
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Target neutralized. Good work.
What? Where did that drone explode? Oh, its owners. Just gonna wait for him to fill up the golden bullet.
You got the target.
Use him in that way.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
While we're here, let's get some shock rounds. I need a few True Suns. I feel I'm out of True Sun bounties, right? Strangely enough, I am. Well then, that's some True Suns. That's some True Suns. Let's go to these. Is the gap between Vector 45 and 9mm significant? It's more about because yeah, there's 2 9mm first of all. And it depends on which one you mean. But if you mean the one above it, the one above it is the one with the 19 round mag. So you get a 20 or 39 round mag in total. That's so low, especially with the damage per mag. Yeah, it hurts. Like the Vector 45 already kind of hurts, but it's okay because it's still just in the realm of making it work.
A golden bullet.
But yeah, just that damage per mag on that other one is a little bit too bad.
Is there any way around?
Because the Vector 45 already is kind of like losing 5 rounds versus a lot of its compatriots. Although even so in SMGs as well, like there's a bunch of 52 rounds, 55 rounds, so there's, you know,
detected. Nearby location
Giving up
by hostiles.
mag size, yeah, quickly starts to hurt. And the Vector 45 is at the edge of it, and then yeah, the 19 round. I always forget which one is named which. I think that one's called the 9mm. Like that's the attack one, right? I usually just call it the high damage one or the high mag, because the other one has a high mag. The other one has a 33 round mag, and is but that one is base damage is too low to be useful, so that's the trade-off. And hey there, already, and it's going well. It's got up and went like, you know what? Let's do some streaming, and seemed like a good idea, and it seems like a good idea as well still. Although I kind of feel, yeah, that I'm a little bit still tired. But later on, I'll go and have a lie down for that. You know what? Let's get 2 bounties here while we're here. Also, we'll go over here and see if the niche is there. Yeah, let me actually. Okay, yeah, tactical vector. No. So the Vector 45 is, because the other one has low base damage. So both of the 9mm ones are like have an issue. One of them is too low base damage with its increased mag, and then the other one has such a small mag that it's way out of usability.
Rogue agent detected.
They're gonna be by where in the middle there, most likely. Just gonna see about getting a. Really, it's on the last guy. I'll let him fill it up. 'Cause yeah, we still need a ton of those as well.
Hostile completed.
Yep.
The golden bullet.
That shot wasn't even aimed
Medical assistance needed.
at all. And yeah, they are fighting there. So. But the world rogues aren't
Rogue striker drone detected.
correctly scaling, so it's not too bad.
Striker drone detected.
We'll only have 2 normal rogues basically. Their skills still hurt, and I would love to get a golden bullet to use against them. And yeah, these enemies are. They haven't spotted me yet, so I'm really trying to get one shot, good shot in. Also, yeah, no golden bullet triggering.
Eyes on our flank!
Holy fuck!
I really want a headshot, so I'll over aim it. So preferably on like him. Determined.
Incoming hostiles detected.
More than enough to kill
Agent
one of
eliminated.
those guys. Where did the other rogue go? Or did he already get murdered? I should have waited a second longer and gotten a collateral. Wait, what?
Good work, everyone. You did good.
Are we out of? Yeah, we're out. So that other rogue died to just randoms. Oh no, hey, they're tasty.
You've done so much for us.
So what have you been doing now? Soloing the raids or something? as the crazy person that you are. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, let's catch up here as well. Recently got the Bighorn, but I don't know a good build to use it with. Do you have any recommendations? You can Strikers, I mean, as with all things, strikers kind of works. You need some extra crit chance, so you need a few extra crit chance rolls. The weapon handling from strikers as well is kind of nice for it. But yeah, it jumps around a lot, so you kind of have to get used to it. That's the biggest downside I find. Yeah, let's go do it over there. That's the biggest downside of the big one. It just jumps around a lot. But both strikers and heartbreakers weapon handling kind of help, but it fits better in strikers because heartbreaker really likes having a weapon with a linked laser pointer. So we're basically strikers with at least 2 crit chance rolls extra, getting 12 extra. You'll be just below 50. You'll be 48. Or 49? 49.
Target near you.
It should be fine with a coyote. Just to play around with it. But Bighorn currently isn't a really great weapon anyway. So it's worth trying it out. And definitely do. It's fun to try out new things. Next season it'll get a little bit better because it both gets detox and it gets I forget that the world is heroic. Well, actually, we're just over on heroic. I got used to being on hard. I have some shock rounds here. We'll just use this. Just gonna wait for it to shoot that time.
Serious trauma detected.
Really? I do this little damage with the shotgun, even? Should have, while it had it shocked, just go around the back and shoot it in the butt. I was kind of curious how little damage I would do unstacked.
System restored.
Another sim is chill out mask obtainable in countdown? No, so it is only available from the Christmas hoarder, who's available during the Christmas season, which is a bad choice, but it does. Hopefully they'll eventually add it just as a general piece. Basically, I mean, has some uses, not many,
Assembling a golden bullet.
but it is worked well, and yeah.
Golden bullet.
Christmas, of course, just ended. So, the Christmas season, the holiday season, just ended. So, it's a complete year till the next time is available.
God damn it!
Also, if you want in a second, actually, I'll do that. Once I've murdered this last one, I'll wait for him to fully charge up his golden bullet. Turn him into one of those.
The golden bullet.
That's your target.
I need to sneak in a few more like 50 kills. As I haven't made the guides available yet on that's exotic, that's neat. And yeah, I just skipped updating all of them till the new season. I'll link it in the YouTube chat, but that is the named weapon and item guides. Wait, why did that open in Google though instead of the browser? Oh, okay, no, it's okay. I understand because I'm using OBS there, of course. But yeah, that's this thing. It has 2 pictures in it, showing where everything's dropping, up to the items of this season. I'll update it next season. I've given up and. But yeah, that's basically Because yeah, some things of course are tied to the DZ, some things are tied to somewhere else. Some are special, and yeah, the special ones are, for instance, the Chilat. So that guide kind of lays it out. Yeah. Trying to get the determined in there, but I want to deal with that turret, so I won't. Of course, it's on the heavy. Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
What? Let's not die.
Now bleed. Shit.
God damn it. Overheal thing as well. Yeah. That's gonna have come from this guy, so. Yeah, this is the downside sometimes of Headhunter builds is when you have Headhunter up, it's super awesome. When you don't,
Get an angle on him.
yeah, it kind of sucks.
You see it? You and
And the Regulus makes this part especially a little less
Target
hard,
neutralized.
which is kind of hard.
Good work.
I don't think really though. Although actually that was barely a shot.
I don't hear enough shooting, people. Open up.
Right.
That's not worth it. Just do it with this. Could just go maybe the backpack. At least let's take the backpack off.
Assistance needed.
Not that that matters to a name because they can still fire grenades if they want to usually. Should attack 50 that. Really, that pops the helmet was just 2 million away.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let him charge all the way up. He'll likely try to blind fire.
Golden bullet.
I have this thing on my back.
Bullet being assembled.
Why am I not using it?
Golden bullet refreshed.
That's your target.
There's a lot that spawned in here.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, that
Agent
what?
deceased.
I call Judge. Shot me through the wall, Judge. Can we have a declaration there of weirdness?
Nearby hostage.
You went back to title jail. I see there. That's the get a new solo title. I was under the impression that items rolls were higher in heroic content than in challenging, but everyone says loot is the same. Is it just placebo? The loot is different. You definitely notice it when actually looting, actually paying attention to it. Especially for instance, getting gear sets and stuff. You're much more likely to come out with maxed out stats on some pieces over challenging. It's not a big jump. It's so basically. Like challenging is just below heroic, a tiny amount, like open world heroic, and then heroic is just a tiny amount above heroic. So it's not noticeable unless you're paying attention to it. And the lowest rolls on heroic are a little bit higher.
Clan invite received.
It's definitely noticeable if you're actually farming for stuff to keep without optimization. But you get more loot on challenging if you are with equivalent team. But the thing is, on heroic, if you are with a good team, you go just as fast as with like an average team on challenging. But for that, of course, you need to be, you know, in a coordinated team kind of somewhere. But basically, challenging is worth it if you can go fast enough. Because, yeah, you get a little bit more coins out of it, but you need to not be wiping
Golden bullet.
every time, every other round, basically, which can be harder than it seems. We're back here again. Garcia, Adams, and True.
What was that? Running won't save you.
Is that LMG, dude? Yeah. Of course it is.
That's the target, Agent.
Let's push them back.
Let's take it.
You're going.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Nice sack.
Fire, you credit. Fire. Doesn't look so bad.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Immediate medical.
Well, I don't have hive. Shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Feel a little down,
Get to the flank.
especially seeing as the names have the golden bullets. But
Agent vital signs 0.
wait, what? Oh, there was a grenade? I was peeking. Yeah, that's fine though. We got a bunch of in. We'll go in again. And seeing as I'm actually not even using this, let me swap this to hive. Because I'm playing as if I do have a hive, but I don't. And this bounty, also I dislike, I would much rather have the northern one. So let's go do the one without a heavy in it. Here, that's a much easier way. Mostly for what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just get the golden bullet and get a few TAC 50 kills. Could much more easily do it with just a minigun, really. But now I'm committed. I'm kind of enjoying my time trying to get TAC 50 shots in. Even though, yeah, I missed there like way too much. But it's fine.
Near you.
Did you have the mask from Incursion? The right mask? Yes. Not on all accounts. You should actually check which ones don't have, because that's the full flawless, right? Definitely have it on my main account. So. Not sure about. Oh, I gave up the shield, of course.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet active.
I have golden bullet. Okay.
Man down.
Just gonna wait for him to max out. That is kind of satisfying. I mean, that's always satisfying, but it's extra satisfying with golden.
There's a drone up there. Fuck you.
Yep.
Lost my target.
Gonna let her max out.
You're dead, asshole.
Hostile has Golden bullet.
Actually gonna recycle that round there. Challenging. Yeah, I mean, it can happen at any time, in any way, or any form. I don't think I've gotten a PFE at, like, below heroic ever. Most of mine are from legendary, mostly. But yeah, sometimes you're lucky. I definitely remember, like, this is before optimizations and stuff. In like season 1 or 2 with one of the leagues. It wasn't challenging or something, and that's where I got my first, like, that was that Mark 16 that I still have, like, on my first character. Detox, full maxed out, free talentable, before optimization, so it was like even extra special because of that. Didn't need optimization, but also optimization wasn't available, so that's why that Mark 16 has always been around on that character.
Golden bullet received. Vital signs critical.
It's a counter snipe. Gonna leave that gal to get maxed out. Gonna leave him as well to get maxed out. Hi, can I help you? Would you like attack 50 round? That's all I can really offer you. Would you like attack 50 round in these trying times?
That's the target agent.
I didn't think twice. Sir, no, no, no. That's an oxy.
You got the target?
No, you don't.
Nice.
Actually, that it was hard to see.
Serious trauma detected.
Shouldn't keep poking once I'm. Aw. Is this enough? Nope. But barely enough.
Target down. Good job.
Thing is sticking out. I can't shoot it.
Hostile has full
not
golden
fair.
bullet.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you
You should just put a white
bounty.
death on it
Well
for
done.
those kinds of situations. Just do not sit there and struggle like that. That was a crazy thing. Yeah, I mean it's a common saying. People just keep repeating others. Hell, I know people even like stating more. That's a beast to get. Saves me an optimization, although I would have loved to have this on my main account. It's a really good looking piece. You don't get those like that often. Oh wait, what was that actually? Oh, somebody whispered me if I want to do incursions. Hey. Yeah. So actually, yeah, what do we have left? Because I feel I likely completed the specialization one as well. Yes. So we have left. Eliminates, yeah, the while they have the golden mullet. Weak points, Black Tusk. Oh, actually, Black Tusk. Yeah. Bounties, 2 more. Named hostiles, 1 more. So basically just day 1 ones. So weak points, Black Tusk, and while they have it. Okay, let's do that. So I'm gonna swap build because we no longer need some of the tools of that. Let's go with the... Oh, my drone is on. Wait, but why didn't my hive change? I'll wait out that timer. Got my first god roll chest from a mission box and challenging. It was Fenris with good chance, good damage. Every roll max. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's less likely to happen because the min rolls are there. So the getting a maxed out thing is just going to happen less regularly than on heroic, but yeah, definitely happens. I remember getting a... I think I don't remember if it was Woni run or we were just doing story. I think it was even, yeah, it was, we were doing story Camp White Oak and stuff for somebody else, just helping them out to unlock them. And I got a guard roll AK. Just detox, everything maxed out, free talentable. Because I remember posting that a bunch of places. And that was, yeah, that was, we were either doing, we were either doing it on normal for some challenges, but I don't remember if there's any challenges in Camp White Oak for the, or then it would usually as well be on hard, but nah, so yeah, it was unlocking it, I think, for someone. Or maybe even for I remember it being like super low difficulty. So we need some Black Tusk. So let's go murder some Black Tusk instead. And where do I want the bounty to be? You know what? The police... Actually, yeah, the police. Let's go to the police station. Cheska. We can always use more Cheska. Oh, that might be an elite territory control, actually. Surprised I still have this many question marks on the map. Because yeah, I do always go out of my way to get those. To the point that, yeah, I'm going to go spot that territory control and just then go do the other two. just for me. Also, there is some components there. I might actually do the territory control there. I was just gonna go spot it, but indeed, what is that luck? This is a guy that's been pretty lucky. But getting a maxed out Grupo like that. Although I already had one, so but yeah, it saves me some optimization. Because optimization be expensive, yo. Get all the weak points.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
I'm gonna engage from far away. Just keep my golden bullet going.
Detecting additional.
There's also components here. This is a components area. I remember still needing components. So. Oh well, I used up a few of them. So let's get those filled back up. Might as well. Don't know this zone that well. So let's have a look around. Although actually I'm full already, so. Oh, that's gonna be an end group, yeah. Because that's the only thing that will spawn there, so. Because no patrols and stuff go through this area either. I'm just gonna let that guy get full golden bullet. I'll just kill the rest of them.
Hostile completed. A golden bullet.
That's my names. Done. Because yeah, my goal for this stream is especially just we started with this account being completely fresh. Actually, let me close this up. This don't have. Yeah. Nice. Completely fresh, and we're just gonna go through and complete all of these. And also, we're basically 2 hours in. We're mostly done already. But yeah, we need just two more. Oh yeah, while there. Okay. I remember there being still one golden bullet-y kind of thing. Yeah, we just need some black tusk. We need to let some people reach their full potential with golden bullet before we tear them down. You know, give them hope and then take it all away from them. You know, they're like, yeah, I got the golden bullet. I might kill this agent, and then nope. just nope. It feels a little bit, you know, extra sadistic, but you know. The devs made me do it.
This is it.
Target is nearby.
Let's just blow that up. And indeed, I'm gonna let this guy just charge up his thing. Once he has his thing, I will take that thing away from him. Let's get my shield a little. And hater of me. AK. Yes, he was summoned by the me just saying AK. Yes. Wait, is it Antonov's Kalashnikov? Or is it something else? I mean, it is Kalashnikov, but not certain on the first name. Could be Googleable, so likely somebody will either validate or you know, renounce me. This is a normal territory control.
Setting up a turret.
It's hoping for an elite one, but that's fine. Yeah, those do count as weak points too. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. Oh, Trusan spawns all the way over there, right? Yeah. Hyenas spawn right here, especially if it's elite territory. We'll leave this guy, both of them, to complete their bullets.
You, agent.
And then we'll use those bullets to bullet their buddies.
Access key detected. Golden bullet refreshed.
Oh. Where's the guy with the golden bullet? Yeah, timed out on him. You want to get a golden bullet?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Fuck you! Fuck you now!
Received. Golden bullet.
The things the dev make us do. The devs make us do. Oh, actually, well, let me ask there as well. What's the plan for today? Well, kind of already said it indeed. You know, finish up this account just so we can park them. Basically, I'll likely park them until like halfway next season. I'll jump on, get the exotic caches for them, basically, and But yeah, I want to go back to just 2 accounts really, because 3 accounts is a lot of work. Especially with next season, I want to... Projects are going to become a thing again. I can totally see people as a farming method as well, just because you have a daily project for each character that you have daily. So, for instance, for me on the main account, likely I'll do all 4 weeklies as long as it's nothing too terrible, because each of them will give 3 exotic components. That's a lot. The dailies as well, each daily giving 1. You get to have 7 exotic components per character per week. You can just do them. That adds up quite fast. It's dependent as well on like, playtime and stuff. I can totally see myself moving away from having 1 banked item that is graded to 20 and just, you know, grading up for Ouroboroses and for Elmos and stuff like that. Because with the cost reduction and yeah, it will be a good sink of time and a little bit useful. A little overkill, but also, you know, what else am I gonna do with my life? Something useful! Screw that. Alright. You are a gold mine for a weak points. Because I'm gonna shoot that off, then shoot that off. Then when you go to sit down, I'll weaken that. I won't shoot it off. One weird thing as well, if you do it fast enough. So I'm gonna pop his armor, pop his chain, and his chain is back again. If you do it before he has the animation, you can pop it off twice. So weaken this one again. The camera goes. But yeah, here again, he's gonna go down to fix it. If I chain him before he finishes out the animation, I can chain him twice. While he's getting his chain back on, I'll do my chain, which is fixing up the cam. Apparently need 2 cycles. But yeah, you can cheese weak points like this. Just no. Actually, let me weaken most of it. Shooting is hard, apparently. But I'm about to run out of ammo. But now we're already on it. Let's completely strip him. Take off your clothes. There. Let's go grab that ammo. Before we head on through. There.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
That's your target.
Heavies are pretty, you know, handy for that. We'll let the Elden Ring buzz on. Yep. So says on boat. I need some waiting next patch for that. Yep. Yeah, next patch. Now, basically, us being in close to the last weeks, likely 6th of February is going to be the next patch. Now is the point where, yeah, it's better to start saving stuff for next week. Unless you're really full up on resources and stuff, a bunch of playtime. But yeah, I'm just gonna start filling up all my resources. Just so going into the next season, mostly max. I'll burn down a few of the resources if I'm not maxed out and stuff.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Target down. Good job.
We still need a few more black discs.
Cleaning up the streets one
Well,
by
luckily we have more
Nicely done, Sheriff.
I have a maxed out one. I do have a maxed out one, but not one that can be recorded. You know what? We'll hang on to this as well. Although I would never put the Cheska in the mask slot with a blooper. Yeah. Off it goes. Let's get the key chest back there as well. One more bounty, a few more black disc. I feel we can combine that and murder some black disc. Yeah. Although I think he has, but they're still not on the top of end of the burst. So yeah. And yeah, no worries, Tasty. I'm gonna guess you're gonna go get set up to start yourself. Let's actually take the long route. Actually, wait, wasn't there a question mark? No, it despawned. This is gonna be a territory control most likely. You know what, yeah, we will take the long route around. We'll go actually first hit this territory control. This elite territory control. Don't even know. I actually well. See what the target it is for that. Only if it's something good. It's RLD. Yeah, you know what? We'll skip that. I'll hit that one because that's in my way. Let's actually do a snitch check. No snitch. We'll take this rat. Indeed. Jenga striptease. It's gonna... Oh, hey. Speaking of Chunga stripteases, although I'm not gonna do it to him. Oh, a few times, man. That one. Oh, he's not gonna survive because I broke his chest, so those guys killed him.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Listen, there will be more.
And we need 8 more, so I'm likely to just get that done. I'm already gonna aggro these guys so they start forming some golden bullets. And actually, I'm gonna go kill that guy because he already has what he had. Hey, damn it.
On my bike. I can't breathe here.
Golden bullet complete.
And golden bullets, well, on heroic especially, just, these guys hurt when they have the golden bullet. They're actually pretty significant high chance of
Hostile contacts.
me losing my shield to them quite often. Give me your weak point. Give me yours as well. No.
Access key detected.
That guy's gonna take forever. I wanna get a max out of him. This guy might not.
Cover.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Need one other resource. I don't remember what. Actually, it's full. Yeah, we did some. We went through a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's head for that. And yeah, I'm taking the longer route just to avoid losing my mementos. Yes. I like my mementos.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile control point nearby.
Can't be Hutch virgin. Whatever your kink is, you do you. Oh, assaulted from this side. Hopefully there's enough elites here. I should have actually, as well, aggroed them from far away. Mini tanks are also pretty good for it. They have those two. You let them get healed as well, they do it again then. But we're close enough anyway.
Too calm.
Nice. Damn it. I wanted to shoot the leg pouch there, but he didn't want me to shoot. Well, two of these. I mean, it doesn't matter, but
Target took a hit.
I'm gonna let a lot of people get to max because we need 13 more of those.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I actually didn't know there was a pipes here.
Got more where that came from.
I also didn't know there was more enemies alive.
That's the target agent.
Wait, are there? Wait, how? What's the point of those even? Just make sparklies happen? I mean,
Right on the bowl.
because yeah, now I'm looking for all of these. Because yeah, those do that.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Didn't know there were any of those
Striker
here.
drone detected.
I'm fighting two bosses. I should maybe pay attention to the thing at hand. Yeah. The railing was getting in my way.
Down over here.
One of them's a medic, so I need to deal with him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to watch it. Oh, we'll take the heal. Just want to avoid him healing. Gonna let him. That's a healing item.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Wait, wasn't this? Oh, this is from the medic?
Tango built that one.
Yeah, named enemies get to have mold. Oh, also here? Okay, that's weird.
You got the target. Nice.
It's gonna thin some of the numbers. Oh, no, okay. Spawn the next wave before this wave was completely done. Likely because he was a medic. Medics are weird. Those kind of things. Let's get some of these flame rounds. one more weak point, 2 more elites. Oh, there's a heavy and there's a boss, so let's do.
System malfunctioning.
Gonna wait for him to get it.
Hostile ready. The golden bullet. Refreshed. Golden bullet.
That's your target.
For him as well.
Detected.
Whatever he is.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Where you going? That guy's such a dick. Just follow him upstairs and he jumps down. Something's destroying me.
Detected.
Oh,
Agent killed.
I didn't see that mini tank there. That mini tank hurt. Fuck was that? And yeah, I walked into the fire myself. A little bit too aggressive, and we paid the price. Do we need more black dust? I always hate that. Just global event rewards available. I really don't care. Trying to see what challenges me. Yeah, let's do that again. Let's not be as thoughtless as we were there. Even though we can usually get away with that. Just mini tank behind me was very painful. But we basically just need this bounty completed, and that will take off the elite black tusk, the one that we still need, and complete a bounty, the 10th one. And we just need to let 7 enemies get to full golden bullet, and then we are
Target is
done.
nearby.
No names group.
Pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Because I'll likely jump to... actually, yeah, what was a good plan?
Golden bullet.
I'll get the other...
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
exotic caches on this account. Basically finishing this account for this week and next week, really. Well, I'll need to get the exotic caches next week. But I won't be really playing this account much. But we'll afterwards jump to account 2. I'll actually set up
Hostile has full golden
a
bullet.
Wony character. Because, yeah, I don't know if you're still out there, Omni, but in maybe, well, not this afternoon, but this evening. So, this evening stream. You're available. We'll go and do a Wony run.
Enemy is spotted.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Because I think Scooby as well showed some interest. And might grab you two, and then I'll dual box, and then I'll get through it. I wouldn't mind the Wony run. It's been a while, so. Yeah, let's this time not let this turn into a slog.
Got enough bullets.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Letting especially this medic just run free for forever.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the
So
target.
setting up at this door. Even though, yeah, we're gonna get a named mini tank in a second, so I kind of need to watch out. God damn it. There's also a sniper somewhere.
Got a moving target.
That's a sniper drone. Sir, could you please? I mean, why am I just not shooting that?
He's dead. Shield from the side.
Oh,
Golden bullet. Active.
wait, they spawn somewhere else? Also, hi. Wee. Oh, sudden free. They ragdoll for a few seconds and then ragdolls end.
That's your target.
Oh, hi. Game? Kinda. That's not fair.
Medical assistance needed.
Because of that mini tank, I was stuck on the stairs for some reason.
Target neutralized.
I don't.
Good work.
Hey, did we literally do everything? That's nice.
Looks like you earned yourself
As that
another
last
bounty.
enemy as well
Well
was
done.
the last one we needed for with a full golden bullet. Mini tanks suck. I mean, we already like this is common knowledge. But yeah, we completed the bounty, and we got our the other one as well. So, yay! All challenges complete. Checking for loot. Let's jump back to the White House. Did it do? Oh, Turbo is a nonsense TOP. Yeah, it is. It is very much the original power creep, and in the PTS it was even worse. I'm at least happy they brought it a little bit back. Still, it's way too far ahead.
Thanks for
But they don't seem to have a good eye for balance nowadays. At least it's kind of a elitist thing as well, though. But like tying it at least to the incursions, at least not everybody has access to. Although that's more down to the players themselves. Like it's the incursions aren't hard. You can get through them pretty consistently with a little bit of just doing it. I'm gonna actually let's because I will forget otherwise. Let's put in this group of mask, replacing this other really good looking group of mask with an even better looking group of mask for the explosive builds that they have. And color and recalibrate it all. One nice thing about this third account is the colors list is so short. There's no like infinite scrolling, but that's of course also. It just hasn't existed forever. Let's record it to yellow. Let's spend our points. 74. Oh, let's pop my caches first. Because we'll clean up this character, we'll go and spend the SHT requisitions on all the other ones. Is it there as well in those?
Hey, agent.
Like, let's say 2 hours 20. We did 19 levels. I don't think we like, I don't think I had any proficiency caches saved up on the character. So. Say this magazine said, nah. Get on those. And yeah, most of the weapons and stuff is done as well, which is annoying, as we've hit the big wall basically with expertise, which is kind of around the 16. All of the basic brands are done. All of the gear sets are done. Most of the skills I enjoy are done. Most of the base weapons are done, leaving all the names and exotics. Same here. Most of the LZ ones are done. Also, yeah, I crafted a bunch of the ammo dump, and I think Vedmastaya as well. Yeah. So deconstruct the rest. Let's go get even more caches. Somebody's still in the Christmas mood.
Hey, get.
Gonna get 2 more levels. And we'll get 2 named caches for it. Oh no, well, we're likely gonna get 2 more levels. Oh yeah, definitely. Just need to remember to, yeah, that annoyingly adds a little bit of time. We get a busy little beat and a shocker punch. This one better than my other one? Not particularly. I'm more looking at like, actually, yeah. This is likely 3 optimizations plus a little bit. This is like 1 plus 1. Well, actually 1. I'll save the other one. Shocker punch as well. This gun did have a shocker punch, right? I've moved a bunch of the exotic to the stashes here. We'll keep the easiest to optimize one, even though on this account I'm definitely not going to optimize stuff that I don't use. just toss them. Make sure this loadout is saved. It is. I'll put her back on that. Yeah, let's go do the other 2 characters on this account. And yeah, Brian, this is, well, newer. Let's call it that. It's 1K now. I've put 9 days, 21 hours into it already. So, oh well, that main character. So, yeah, when did we do that actually? Because I did it as a 24-hour, well, 2 12-hour streams, combining it into a 24 over 2 days stream, getting the account through, setting it up, basically getting it through base game and only because I didn't boost.
Nice doing business with you.
Intended to not boost. Oh yeah, I want to. Gonna turn the global event on because we're gonna get 2 more levels from this, so might as well then be towards this. Then gonna get the SHD requisition. But yeah, it's been around for a little bit, but it is still the baby account compared to the other two. Which still has some donating to do as well. So names come in handy. But I feel we went pretty fast. I mean, not as fast as if we just went all in on it, but okay. So yeah, vector SPR, and then you have the attack vector. I don't want to. What exotic did we even get? Oh, Val. That's gonna be capped already. Okay, so I can donate the rest. Which is just that first multiplayer. Yeah, this guy's still bad. Santa is still bad Santa. Well, we'll keep him like that, as I feel just he just runs up to people and yells. Oh wait, actually, I was expecting a bell to be there. Why isn't there a bell there? I feel I need to fix this. Yep, there we go. Just runs up to people and goes, "I'm ringing the bell, you naughty." But we'll leave him like that. But doing basically the chores today, getting this one ready to be packed up. As got all the challenges done, and 2-ish hours, which
Safe area entered.
isn't too bad. Although, of course, in those 2 hours, I could have just gone and... Well, actually, I couldn't have farmed that many stars because we had like 80 stars from that. So you couldn't farm 80 levels like easily. Not as easily as that, basically. In that like 2 hours, 20 minutes kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's one. Or actually, he's not going to get a level, right? So... I always forget what the I'm not sure if it's exactly half of a level. So we'll turn on the global event here as well, just to maybe get that last star, so we get 2 named caches out of it. Because I'm just gonna spend all my points. So a long time ago, projects used to scale as well with directives and difficulty. So we would always try to do them on heroic with 5 directives. But that, of course, got fixed up. Safe distance on the building. Yeah. Just gonna make sure I don't donate this, of course. By doing that to it. And then I'll donate the other one. One more character. And this is the kind of the handiness of having multiple characters. Hey, okay, I'm curious about the open world hunters. I was in Tidal Basin the other day around 2-3 a.m. and my radar went disrupted and looked up and hunter vanished from building. Yeah, so those are the stalker hunters. So they are different than the open world hunters. The open world, or well, the base game hunter. We usually call them base game hunters and Wony hunters because there's 2 sets. Oh, actually, as well, yeah. Somebody was talking earlier about the right mask. I have the right mask on this character, so I do have it on this account. But for those, you do basically puzzles. You do the things requested of you to do, and then you get them to spawn and you fight them. Then there is the stalker hunters, which is what you ran into. They pop up here and there in New York. There's set places where they can spawn, especially, well, they basically require it to be night as well. You'll get the shimmery effect of hunters, same as like with Countdown. You can kill them. Toasty specifically actually as well. It's popped a few on his streams quite recently. but they have no real value to do that. The intended thing to happen is that the second you kind of look towards them, they just turn around and run away and disappear in a smoke, kind of like Kajika, that kind of thing. They're not intended to be killed. Also, killing them doesn't give you extra mask or anything. They don't have a mask. They might drop loot, but only might. So, it's like killing a normal elite enemy. Oh yeah, global. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I want to turn the global event on. Oh shit, I'm deactivated. Yeah. I double misremembered. I was wondering. Yeah, there's a lot of places where they can spawn. So especially in what would in the base game, so during campaign, be some of the later areas is mostly where they spawn. So West Potomac and like the left side of the map is where they more regularly spawn. And yeah, they just spawn in. They're just a fun thing. So you said something about Omni. Yeah, Omni. If are you available this evening for a Woni run? Because in a second, actually, I'm going to go set up that character, and I would love to. Not like this afternoon because I don't have enough time, but this evening to do a Woni run. I remember you wanting in for that, so offering it to you first, to the curve first. Okay, it's active. Okay, I did this right. I'm awake. Luckily as well, I have enough resources. Actually, I want to look at my resources on this character and account as well. Okay, I have enough for next week as well, whatever it is, whatever it will be. So that's good, and a bit of resources to go into next season with as well. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll
agent.
make sure to deconstruct this by hand. Actually, let's deconstruct this as well. I'm gonna grab 2 named caches as we got 16 stars remaining. And I'm not gonna go farm 4 more levels. Hey, Hollow Man and Designated Hitter.
How many people are willing to...
So Hollow Man is worth something to this account because I can run that as my can run that for proficiency, just to proficiency up the Hollow Man. So that's great. The Designated Hitter, not so much. As well, donate that as junk. Although I might even be maxed out on it already. I don't know. Yeah. Let's log back out here. Gonna jump to second account and already go and set up my character for later this evening. Yeah, we'll leave this account behind. Just thinking of if anything else I need to do. Yeah, if I do, I'll come back to it. Gonna go to account number 2 from number 3. We'll do the setup and then maybe run account 2 a little bit. Because I do want to get them to 6K as well, though I think they're pretty close. I don't remember how far towards 6K I was, but I feel I was like at the edge of it. As we're launching the game. Actually, once the game starts launching, break. But first, I'll make sure the game is loading and breaking audio. But that should have fixed it. There we go. That's it. That breaks still sometime. 2 game today, so if your stream starts same time, I will be late like 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, then let's maybe do it Monday, if that works out for you. Trying to think of. Although yeah, I'm setting up the character here, so would Monday be better for you, Omni? Then I'd be up for that one as well. Let me actually do the same thing here quickly. I think I've already done it to this character. So spend all the SHG requisitions. We also will get the SHG requisitions from the character I'm about to delete because their watch is empty. We'll get them out of here. We'll prep a character just so it's at the ready.
Detected.
Oh, I've done it on this character already. Yeah, I did run around a little bit on the second account, I remember. As we tried to get some 511 pieces. That 511 grind has become silly. I'm hoping eventually, yeah, once it's back on the vendors again, I'm gonna make a real, because especially that backpack talent going to Vigilance would be nice. I can live with Overwatch if I have to. I'd rather not. Yeah, this is a World Tier 5 character, but they still get this, so we're just gonna spend them. They do get to have account shared resources, so you know. But also on this account, I always have to check if, or on this character, if it's better than the other one, because if it is, it's getting replaced. Because I'm trying to keep all of the level 30 exotics I can. I do have an Oreo even, reroll to 30. And of course, the pride and joy of this character is an Elmo with Detox, which is extremely rare because you can't reconfigure the Elmo at 30. You have to, you just get it from, you get whatever you get from the crate or from exotic cache, and that's what you have. We'll deconstruct the other thing they got. And yeah, we'll do the character we're deleting last, just to make sure. So we'll jump over them to this one. Hey, just started playing. What spec should I go? I don't really know what to upgrade first. Well, eventually you'll upgrade them all for most players. If you have the ultimate and you have access to all of them, the thing is all of them have some purpose, so all of them are worth getting up to some degree. If you don't have them all unlocked as well, it's worth doing the field research thingies to get them a little bit higher. But especially having Gunner for solo play is really nice. Having well, actually, all of them have some uses in some ways. And it depends what build style you're going for first. Assuming that you're kind of going for a gunning, like a shooting build, a red build, then Gunner fits in perfectly fine in most of them. But situationally, each and every one of these has some purpose, basically. But as a general use one, Gunner is really good. If you don't have Gunner unlocked, Demo, well, Demo for just running gunning is pretty good. And then Survivalist and Sharpshooter both have really good grenades. Really help out, so yeah, hope that helps a little bit. Likely not much, but yeah, if you kind of know what kind of playstyle you like, then narrow it down a little bit more. Oh yeah, I was gonna check first. Yeah, so this one has some points left, right? They have, yeah, a decent amount of points remaining, and let's pop projects. Yeah, just getting all of these chores out of the way.
Good trading with you, Agent.
And this account is maxed out on expertise, so I'm not even looking at those. And yeah, back to the character. The third one on this account, we're gonna spend whatever points they have gotten, because we went and leveled a few, so I'll have a few more points. I already saw whatever at the World Tier 5 resources I used were not maxed out, so we'll spend them on that. Yeah. Yeah. Lady that out of that one. Yeah, I still need to reach. Keep forgetting to retest the Hermano. I'm gonna guess it's still not working, but it might be handy to actually know instead of guess. Spend whatever points they have remaining on some of the resources. This seems pretty low. Not will do that much. They are completely out of points, as everything was spent on 511. Don't ask. It's a long story. It's a long story. And yeah, we'll delete the character by holding X to delete, and then pressing space as we open a cache and accidentally delete the character. And yeah, we're gonna do a DC start. This is usually how I set up new characters. I usually go DC start, get that extra exotic component. It's an extra 10 minutes, so it's not too bad. We'll hit randomize like that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna in tribute to Toasty, I was gonna say. We'll make a... I was gonna find a base character that already has the floofy hair. There. And then there you go. There. I've seen Toasty run this hair, so it must be the optimal choice. It adds plus 20 confused to the enemy.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Oh yeah, usually what I do as well is just get to apparel and put a suit on them. But for this one, we'll keep the... Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. There we go. That's awesome.
Over here. Agent.
I feel that fits with the hair as well. Anyway, we meet Agent Sanders.
Agent, follow me.
I need backup.
Somebody needs backup. Let's go find out who it is. That man over. And actually, where does he even start? Oh, he's there. Okay.
Incoming hostile.
Wait, where did he come from? Actually, I don't even know. Was he there already? I feel he wasn't.
Hold the line.
So I feel I've never checked like over here-ish. You know, I feel I haven't checked this place. Oh wait, actually, while we're here, let's do that. Because I of course said it, but now I'm kind of actually not 100% certain. So I'm gonna go find that picture. It is gonna be in Documents, My Games, Division 2, Screenshots. And we're gonna open it with Notepad. No, just once. Just want to see if it has XF data. Oh, it does actually. So, wait. Let's refresh our memories here. Let me Google map. Okay. Search. Uh-huh. I always forget what this thing is with this. It's this, right? 70. Wait. Oh. Oh, there we go. So, let me bring that up for you guys. So I went into the picture we just took, and I pulled out the EXIF data. So 38, 51 north, and 77 4 west. And we are there. I have no idea where here is. It is just outside of Washington. So this is where this is. This is where we are fighting. Although I feel there is no river here. Did I get the things right? So 38, 51, 49. Why did it alter it? Oh well. We can do actually is does it take this? No. I remember you have to put it in Google Photos, right? Yeah, we'll figure it out a better way. I can put it into Lightroom, and then that does it too, actually. The coordinates somehow messed up there. I think because it doesn't have a 0 in there, but I'm not gonna figure out how those coordinates work currently. Also, that did answer one question. If you just wait here, do these guys just get killed by our fellow agents? They don't. Well, actually, you know what I'll do? If somebody is better than me at inputting the coordinates, because I think that the 0 is missing somewhere. So this is what the game is showing for that truck position. I'll put it because I think it needs a 0 in front of it, but also I don't want to keep doing it there. So I'll put it in the Twitch chat.
We're stretched too thin to protect everyone here.
Because I remember, yeah, somebody else doing it correctly, and it shows somewhere waterside, but
it's been 7 months since the outbreak.
Well, the thing is, there's formatting. So if you directly put that into Google, it doesn't actually read it correctly. So what you need to do, what I usually do, is put
waiting,
like the double, the quotation marks thingy. As quotation marks, yeah, like what you put quotes into after the first number. I think this one not having a, you know what? Let me actually try that. The second one not having a 0 before the 4 is, I think, breaking it. Let's try that again, maybe. We'll let the cutscene run for a second. For one time, see this cutscene. With a 0 there, does that fix it? The weird thing is, just goes to a different number. I don't know why. The thing is, I'm reading out the EXIF data just in Notepad, which is not the right way of doing it. So. Likely adding it just to Google Photos does it, but I'll just do it with Lightroom
Incoming
I
alert.
don't want to
Emergency
load up
emergency
Lightroom
channel.
when
Flash priority.
when the game is running, because Lightroom eats a lot of resources. So yeah, now we finally made it to DC from wherever the hell we were.
Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Like there's also like just a site that does it. Like find the EXIF.
Don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure verifying.
Murder these two, loot this. Not that I need it. And well, make it to the White House.
All government personnel. The White House is under
Because once we made it to the White House and get the Manny cutscene, we'll go talk to the quartermaster. The quartermaster will give us our first skill. Once we have that, we can boost to level 30, and that the difference between doing it like that and going from when you make the character. When you make the character, you instantly start at Woni. Here it'll put us at World Tier 5. So at World Tier 5, we'll have the option of doing, well, both getting account share resources and stuff. So especially if you're like not getting boosted or group skilled, it is actually the better way to go, because yeah, you can get account share resources here and blueprints, have all your blueprints, have all your resources and stuff. With a little bit of credits, you get to craft weapons at your level and stuff. So it's kind of handy for that. And of course, I'm doing it for the exotic cash that we'll get. Because we'll do the SHC requisition at level 30 and then go do the Woni start and then do it again at level 40. But that's after the Woni. Was it comparing the coordinates there to the ones we have there?
Hey, thanks for the help out there.
By the way, Agent,
We'll skip everything. Go meet the quartermaster.
set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
And all of this is just required. So you want to boost, it just says it when you're trying to boost. So instead of reading that, we already grabbed that. Get this. And this is the point where, yeah, we can go to the store, we can go to add-ons, we can grab our level 30 boost, and this is infinite amounts as well. So every character gets one. So whenever you delete one and make a new one, it's not limited. And this loading screen always takes forever. Because what technically is happening are there's a set save with some of the items and the map uncovery and stuff like that. That just overwrites most of our save, basically, except, for instance, the character customization and stuff like that. Hey, you know what? We have the time here. We're not in a hurry. Let's watch this
After
cutscene.
the green poison outbreak, we worked tirelessly to stabilize the country. The division was on the brink of collapse. Agents were called to DC to try and stave off a civil war. Deadly factions roamed the streets and vied for control of the nation's capital. Hyenas, opportunists who exploit the weak and vulnerable. Outcasts, green poison survivors seeking retribution from a society that abandoned them. And the true sons, mutineers and deserters guilty of war crimes. Alongside brave civilians, we fought to stabilize DC and took back the city. But we couldn't defeat the power of corruption. Military contractors known as Black Tusk invaded and tried to undo everything we had accomplished. We stood our ground, and with the odds stacked against us, we pushed them back. There are still dangers out there. It's up to us to remember what we are fighting for.
It's a really good, cool cutscene. Not often seen, so we had it there. And yeah, the artistry there.
I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
I mean, most of it is likely was just
Area detected.
already production or like pre-production, just sort of like the things you make a screenplay or like the outline out of.
That was a good deal.
Totally blanking on the term now. So here we're gonna, let's deconstruct all that. Just we don't need it. Just gonna get all of these marks out of here. I'm gonna put my specialization here to survivalist because I'm gonna later on, when we get this character to 40, the way I do it is I have the ability to dual box and have multiple accounts, so I can dual box. And I'll basically carry this through with my main account and just fast travel them to the missions when needed. And survivalist is handy for that. I'll be doing it on my main with an Eclipse, so this will provide me with the plus status effect one.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna grab account share blueprints and resources, both of them. And check what. Let's first actually go with drone here because that's what I'll have for most of the fights here. And of course, the second we go to the map, invasion pops up. We need food, so we're gonna go get food. As the other resources get shared, but not of course those. So we need to go get food, and the best place for food is this place, as it's easy to get to, and there's more than 250 there. So yeah, that cutscene is very cool, and it's sad that it's basically somewhere where a lot of people will not see it. As I know as well, a lot of people that do even like watch alts, they usually just skip to New York right away. Which is the faster way if your only goal is that watch alt. Here it's, well, I'm going very slow now because of course we had other interests for a little bit. Trying to figure out where on the map it was. If you do this fast enough, you can get it down to like 7 minutes. And that's pretty quick. And people have been known to just farm it over and over again. Because once you have the exotic component, you can delete the character, do it all over again. You can get like 10 exotic components an hour. And in a consistent way, which, for instance, the DZ farm, unless there are still like easy empty DZs gettable, is not a given. So I've actually finished the project there. I'm gonna actually do a thing which I normally don't, seeing as we're gonna use this character on a different day. I'm gonna grab that merciless. It'll be better than whatever I have in my hands, although the world is scaled to normal anyway. I'm gonna take a detour here, get all of the resources, just so we also have enough for when we complete, and also I have a bit of them stored up for different time. And yeah, I'm just gonna run to the water one. I'm actually gonna take this route because there's 2 extra waters here. It's also an echo over there.
New detected.
As Isaac catches up to me. Yeah, let's go fill up on the resources and then we'll do the haven part. I do love this always, like Lincoln in the background, still being lit up. Seems like a waste of electricity, but you know, why not?
What the hell?
Uh,
Incoming drone!
let's try that again. I don't know. There's my turret one to the ground. And I'll just leave the fighting to my turret and my drone. And just run around here and get although let's maybe do some killing ourselves as well, because my turret and drone aren't doing a great job. Even more?
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, why do you have special ammo? Oh.
Agent deceased.
That's fine though. Actually saves us some time because I was gonna run to the next place. Here we'll load here. Well, it doesn't save us time, but because of the loading screen. I'm gonna go over here, go get components and then food, extra food behind it as well. Where's the best component spot? Haven't seen one that's there isn't one that has 250 in one area, but the one of the better places is up there, which is where I'm gonna go. There is one component along the way, and if you roll above average, basically, you'll have 250. You'll have just over 250. So it kind of depends. Although I've already gotten one crate. So actually, yeah, let's see. So we have 23 already. Because, yeah, there was one crate by the water there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But this one is basically a 50-50 if you get 250 out of it. But even if you don't, what I usually do is fast travel from there to Jefferson Plaza. And that has another place nearby that has like 4 or 5 crates. And that will fill you up. But usually I come here first because... yeah, sometimes you get lucky. There's some water along the way here. I'm just gonna grab that as well. Might as well fill up. But basically, all three of them are on the side of they're in West Potomac. There is actually one place that has 250, definitely, because that's this place. Especially if you come through here as well. There's like 5 here, and then there's like 11 here, I think. But getting into this place and getting all around it to get those 11 is hell. So you don't want to. That's that like this horrendous area. So this is usually where I go to. I've gotten completely turned around to where I am. Also along the way, there's some food and some water somewhere around, guys. But, so yeah, I grabbed a second, so 47, let's say 47. See how much we get here.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Yeah, no, there's a painting of Hamilton here. But we'll skip that. Oh.
On that flank. I see you, agent. Run, rabbit.
I mean, I'm gonna run like a rabbit, but not for the reasons you you mean it. So how much do we have now? We have 271. So yeah, with one crate in between. So we well, if we get that crate in between, I would be just short of 250. That's the downside here. And then yeah, I would fast travel here and get the components over there, because that one's also pretty fast to get to, but that has like 125. But while I'm here, seeing as we've used up the food that we already acquired, there's another food spot next to here which also has a lot of food. So we'll fill up enough that at least this account or this character on this account has enough for next week's, or well, a few weeks likely. And definitely enough for whatever they need at when we get level 40 with them. Where is that? I remember one being around that ledge, but already got that one. Yep. So pretty full up. Actually, you know what? Let's jump to Jefferson and get a little bit more components. Even though we have enough for the 250, let's fill up. Yeah. Because I'm not curious, is it 5 here or is it 4 here? We'll find out in a second. Also, why is there so much stuff spawning? 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be 5, yeah, because there's 4 here and then 5th one over there. Yeah, 5. Because that's usually my go-tos. Oh yeah, if you need more, there is especially this place coming from American history, going to this area and then hitting this big one. But this big one, you kind of, yeah, it is an annoying spot. You have to kind of know your way around. Yeah, let's go and can I fast travel directly to that? No. Well, instead fast travel to there. Let's get them to Haven all the way.
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
I am indeed ready to go to New York. Off we go, and we're boosting.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has
And yeah, that plays a little bit as a loading screen. That hair. And Heyday Killer. Yeah, so we'll go and get this character to Haven, get them set up, be ready for, you know, I could have skipped that.
This is Agent Fei Lau requesting a
Also, yeah, we got a Merciless out of that exotic cache. I always like using whatever weapon I get to get to City Hall.
but there are still people trapped inside the building.
Something like a Merciless isn't worth using, really.
Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
It makes me use them a little bit. Although likely to the point where we get a level 31 weapon. Pestilences I usually keep using for a little bit. Because they're actually pretty strong. Because yeah, eventually it's gonna get deconstructed for the resources. And yeah, these are these fixed drops that definitely will make it into things and stuffs eventually. The first drop is always an E-pad, and then the next drop is going to be a chest, and then gloves. Although we'll get a chest or like a crate will open as well with the gloves. So. But yeah, they're fixed drops, and it's a little bit odd. Although technically we've seen one already because
area.
there was like a trio of guys heading into the White House that we killed. They will also drop a knee pad as the first item dropped from enemies usually.
We need to get down there. Come on.
Come on, kids.
Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
Shoot. It's gotta be Rikers coming into the basement.
No.
Agent,
Keep your mask on.
cover us when I get
Oh.
Breathe in this thing. Dragoff said you want to live. Keep your fucking mask on.
Here we're gonna get a blue chest from someone. Hey, we got actually the rare one. So Yalgir. Because yeah, the glove, I've seen the glove and the chest sometimes be Yao. But not often. Actually, let me, while I'm here, add this to things and stuffs. Oh, I don't have Discord. I'm trying to tap into Discord. It's not super rare, but yeah, it doesn't happen often. So let me at least get a screenshot of it for in things and stuffs. In New York, yeah, chest and gloves. I'll just double say it. We'll add this screenshot. We'll add the screenshot. Actually, let me from the fixed. Oops. Yeah. Just so we have that for later. And I might just reuse the footage as we have it here, although I have to put some screenshots as well.
Active server detected.
And they are some of the rarer transmogs to get, unless you DZ your way as well to 30 or something.
Contaminated area.
After Coney Island,
And either by me.
Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. We're gonna have a drop of a glove here. Likely by her because she's the last one. Yeah, we have a chest here as well. This is random. It being a crate.
The survivors have been extracted.
That one will be glove.
Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
And this can also be actually, let me top whatever this is. Now we're gonna much better chest. Oh wait, all maxes. But yeah, we'll keep the Yao on, of course, because of the prestige. I do think it's pretty rare. I feel I've seen it 2 or 3 times out of, likely 100 times or something. The gloved ones especially. So yeah, this is that blue one. Things and stuffs. One.
Exiting contaminated area.
I also love how 2 people went like, oh yeah, there's one in the prologue. There's a blue one in the prologue. And I'm just like, rewatch the segment. You might notice that I literally say that thing. Although they're just trying to be helpful, of course, but it's just because in the segment I do say there's also a blue one in the prologue, in the intro to Haven thing, but although it's one sentence, it's easy to miss. But I just found it funny that there was 2 people and then a third one that was kind of like asking of like, oh, you already know about that one, right? And just but lately as well. We're gonna get rid of that Merciless there and go with this Carbine 7. Decontamination zone. We're going into a DZ.
Where it all started? I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong.
A light zone DZ.
But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened
A
anywhere.
light dark zone. It's a gray zone.
Just chose New York.
Let's go watch that guy set his buddy on fire once more. Because that never stops not being funny. Never stops not being funny. Well, it's always funny. As that guy just walks into the other guy's fire and... Come on, guys.
Come on, we've got to keep moving.
Thought there was one more left in the back. And here as well, we got always a purple backpack. Although completely random.
To save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Hitler Jury as well. How do you loot so quickly like that without stopping? I'm usually deconstructing, so I usually just press and hold to deconstruct on the floor. So I usually check it and then press and hold the button. So like if there's loot on the ground like this, there's that deconstruct all that is set, and I just do that. Because here mostly as well, I'm not really caring about what I'm getting anyway. But yeah, looting as junk or deconstructing all is basically, I feel, the ways to go.
Here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us. Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
In we go.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers.
The Peacekeepers, you say?
In Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and
are they also the grenade keepers
or the cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us.
I remember us being like,
come see me in Rhodes.
I remember getting a grenade off somehow. I don't remember how.
Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
I think I get it off the other time. I remember setting these guys on fire one time. Or did I just do this? I just likely just did this. Ah. Hmm. I don't remember. Ah. But yeah, grenades get disabled. Or like there are places where you're not allowed to throw grenades, even though of course it wouldn't hurt them. You can grenade friendlies. Yeah, here we have reached Haven. We have made the run to Haven. We're skipping all the cutscenes. So at this point, once we leave this cutscene and just are loaded into the world, at this point, people can basically join up on the on this character, because that's the thing. That's where we're setting it up like this. This is the point where I can join up on them.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we're of course gonna do all those cutscenes, and of course, most importantly, it's very important. You can't not do it. It's a time loss, but one we're all willing to make. Because we want to pet the puppy with the huge head. And yeah, at this point as well, I'm gonna make some mods. Not that this character will really be ran, but I just always dislike not having the mods that I want to have. Even for a character that I just only use to run into the world and get resources and then just pop the caches. Yeah. Well, mostly just the big mags. Actually, well, these two as well. And the sturdy mags. And then that one. And that's the last one, right? Yeah. Pistol flashlight. And just 5 crit chance ones here. Now craft them there because you don't need credits at this point. It's only resources, and resources, of course, we already have a ton of, and we're gonna make even more. That's kind of the handy thing as well of doing a DC start, because otherwise you don't have access to your resources or your blueprints, because there's no Inaya here. Only Inaya sells those. So yeah, this character is at the ready. Let's clean up some of them. Some of her shit. Wait, how much does this even sell for? You know what, let's sell.
I think you just filled my inventory. Thanks for trading with me.
And this character is ready to be boosted. Oh, log at. And then yeah, later. So yeah, likely tomorrow, as Omni can't make it this evening. Well, we'll likely do it tomorrow. Do a watch alt run, and I'll dual box. As usually what I do is, yeah, the main account, I'll just run them on this computer, basically. That alt is going to be on a laptop, and I just control them with a controller to just fast travel them to where we need to have them. Have any change manning here? Already did all the bounties. Yeah. so that's good. But yeah, we did a little bit of play on this one. None of these are really hard. This 25 names will take a little bit, because usually that with bounties kind of slots in well together. But I kind of want to go Eclipsing. I have like another 25 minutes, yeah, before I need to go get ready for some stuff. But I'm in the mood to some Eclipsing. Also, wait, so where's this thing saved? On the healer, okay. Do I have a loadout where I can dump that shotgun onto? That insane shotgun? It's already here. But not with the right colors. That's fine though. Just gonna slot in this this lefty there. I'm gonna change all my eclipses to actually have the lefty there as the main weapon, also on the build pictures. So I'm kind of quickly checking if I have some saved up parts. No. And yeah, let's jump in with some randoms. Let's see what randomness gets us.
An invite to another agent's group.
Again, district. Okay. Well, I'm not against it. I feel kind of the muscle aches running around for way too much. I'm way too desk bound nowadays, so every time I actually do a
golden bullet.
A show evening, it's
in one decisive blow.
there's a lot of carrying heavy stuff around
Every last one of them.
and standing for quite a long time.
Agent received a golden bullet.
My body is just
In your group.
yeah, not completely up to it anymore.
You are now in a group.
That was a lot of call-outs by Isaac.
Another agent has joined your group.
I feel that's one person is called Pitbull Besitzer, which is it Pitbull in German? I don't even know actually. One person is in a rush. We'll let them go and we'll catch up to them. Although with Golden Bullet, all they've really done is only scatter them, so they weren't in mortal danger. Mostly because we're immortals, so as long as you don't turn on hardcore mode. I do want this chest first, even though I kind of want to be here when this wave gets triggered. I'm happy she took a step back and stepped into my fire there. Very nice of that lady. I totally missed my fire cam, but this team feels pretty weak. Kind of curious in a second to see what they are. We'll have a look at this one. Ah, okay. That's not too horrendous, but yeah, it's a chest striker. There's two strikers. Well, one of them is a chest striker. That takes some stacking. But you would think that we'll give him a deeper inspect in a little bit. Before we suddenly see it's all weapon handling or something. Not the person I was planning on hitting. 10 headshot mod. Yeah, I'm curious now. I mean, there's a Fenris here, but it's still fine. What also is Grupo Chaska. Okay, Yodis. Oh wait, was the other guy Coyote? Actually, the other guy was Coyote, right? Oh yeah, yeah.
Local power offline. Circuit
I'll leave it to
detected.
Gonna put my flame grenade more like here-ish. Just so they come out of lava. And then run into it. Oh yeah, that was the other account. It's like, I've done this mission already today, right? But no. That was on the other account, so I get the loot again. Also, I had already gone for some loot. So. Go for the direct impact there. Luckily I got it. It's super easy to look very foolish there by missing that.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Easy mode.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Yeah.
Golden bullet complete.
Wait, I went through the middle of all those shields all the way to the back. I was like, there's a dozen shields there. I'll just basically blind fire. I'll just hit a shield and I'll drop to the ground. That is not that wasn't the case. I should spread. Yeah.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Right, let's get this chest.
Not a chance.
I do always enjoy just the clips in. Always brings a smile to my face. And the smell of burning flesh to my nose. Yeah, no, luckily we don't have smell-o-vision for this. This would be horrendous. First of all, just those bags, like just the thing we went through there, that alleyway with all of the billion garbage bags. But then, yeah, just nobody would run Eclipse because the burning, like, nobody wants that smell ingrained into their nostrils forever.
Golden bullet received.
I'm gonna make it into that, I think. No. One of them did, but
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourself
recycle already.
This situation is serious.
they'll have to wait for me anyway, so I'm not in too big of a hurry. I'll likely miss the chest down there. Going for the resources though. Just to keep up, just gonna go for the chest. Resources are less important to me here on this account because I have watch alts. It's so much easier when you have them. Can't be timeless if it's pet the puppy 10%. Yeah. I would totally if I mean there is likely, right? There is already a Wony like watch alt speedrun thing or something. But kind of for those that know GDQ, GDC. No, yeah, no GDQ. No, game's done quick. Words. There's always save or kill the animals as one of the options, and that's for a Metroid speedrun where you can either save or kill the animals at some point, and it's a time loss to save the animals. But if enough people, I feel pet the puppy is kind of in that same. Like you just try to do it with the puppy petting in there. You're enough ahead.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena now!
Yeah, just petting puppies. I wonder if that will be a if I ever just need to do it, just sit there and talk or something. Just sit there and just pet the puppy infinitely as a background thing.
Airborne toxins at unsafe
Or maybe for like the podcast thingy that I have kind of in mind. Just have that be the background visual too.
air filter function restored.
And I'll let these guys come out a little bit. Let my allies get into range of them. Do that to all of them.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet active. Airborne toxins.
Staying by the button to push button.
Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
Are you playing in the PTS? No. Well, I mean, if you're asking in general if I play in PTSs, yes. But if I'm currently playing in the PTS, no. The PTS isn't available anymore.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters.
It ended last Monday. It was only available over the weekend. So. Also, you can usually tell if it is or isn't PTS. In the upper right, it actually just says PTS when it is PTS. Like if somebody is playing in the PTS, their footage will have in the upper right saying PTS and a code that just is that person's kind of code. That was a miss. Just gonna catch them when they land.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
There we go. Also, gonna toss that out. Then land in it.
Received. Golden bullet.
What we really needed there on top of everything was a sledge, just to make it even more easy. I'll just
taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction
take all
disarray.
that.
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater's set
Yeah,
up.
once we got going, the team got better. I'm gonna give these guys a GG. See you around. Oh, actually, I want to check here as well. Actually, let me leave group first. If it counted for the Stronghold, because Stronghold is usually day 4 challenge, right? So it should still be available. Also, yeah, the sun is kind of poking its eyes through as it's going through a pretty normally thick curtain, but it's still getting through a little bit. That's why the lighting is very much off. Yeah. Not much I can do about sun. Yeah. Hashtag the diesel did nothing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, diesel. I mean, we're all switching to electric, right? It's like who still needs a diesel? Let's do that actually. Yeah, one more. Oh no. So I want to check first if that mission counted that time because we had an issue earlier where it didn't. I wonder if it's just golden bullets or if it's something else. No, so there it did count. So is it maybe if you have too many not done? I don't know. There we were also not at the start of it. We were one room in, so that at least covers that. We'll see on main accounts if we run into any issues there, if we can maybe narrow it down to what it can be. I'm gonna matchmake once more. So I still need a bunch of spec kills. Specialization weapon kills. Let's get those maybe out of the way. Sidearm kills as well. Grenade kills. Oh, I got a kill with a grenade. That was with the flame grenade. Some headshots and stuff. Yeah, stuff that'll get done. That all that kind of stuff gets done. What do I want to run? Because I want either grenade launcher or minigun. Although I wouldn't be against sharpshooter either. Flamethrower also isn't bad, but it's when you're competing against other players, it's not the greatest. Yeah, let's go, but yeah, let's go put minigun on that striker I have instead of the firewall. And we'll jump into one last mission. Like hoping for an invaded, getting the invaded out of the way as well. I'll make it an Elmo striker instead and go minigun. Like a bench pulse. Yeah, let's matchmake. See if it this time wants to give me an invaded mission.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
They were maybe better geared. Oh. Is it maybe showing me? Nope, they have one character. I was like, maybe this almost looks like a hodgepodge, you know, that just I got to level 40 with a watch alt and just this is what I put together. But no, there's optimizations on it. Also, there's optimizations and then no recalibrations on some. It is Sunday. Weekend matchmaker is a true thing.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Southwest. So maybe Federal Triangle. They're at the or Federal Bunker. And they're at the mission marker.
If we want to get Isaac back online across
Spaceman.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Are they two clannies? Yeah, they're clanners.
What the hell?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I hope they kill that one. Yep, awesome. Ah, didn't reach. I was hoping to get that entire wave. I'm hoping they're kind of dealing with stuff behind me. Just wanted to catch this wave.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I get a feeling both of these players are pretty weak. Oh, have a look. High end with backfire, but not really. And a full healer with a tardigrade. You know what? I'll stick with them just to steal all the kills. A little bit selfish, maybe. But these guys are likely not going to get many kills. Also, that was looted, so maybe they've wiped already. Which, yeah, would not surprise me. But I'll use this because, yeah, they're not gonna compete favorably with me. I'll leave them that one enemy. I'll go upstairs. I don't have special ammo yet. We got some headshots in. Just some general kills.
Another agent is now in your group.
Now it's looted already there and there. Is this just looted? Yep. I'm gonna guess they wiped, which, yeah, would not surprise me because 2-manning and then going healer, and especially non-chested FI is gonna be a struggle. Like FI is perfectly running healer, kind of is dependent on there being plenty of people around. Also, wait, is he not? I don't know. He's skill tier 6. Just that just seemed tiny for some reason.
Vital signs critical.
Nope, out of there. I'm unsure if this is friendly or not fire. Someone running Achilles pulse, eh? Not a skill you see a lot in random. Well, the healer is at least trying to do his job.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Oh, they even have that chest. Here is what our last guy is. What are these blues? 6K. You know, when the devs put overpowered things in, I'm like, okay, they're putting it in for guys like that. Just, they need it. They need behind you. They need behind you at 60%. Because, yeah. Or health plus health percentage. He will benefit a lot from running 2 pieces of... No, actually no, Cheska is 3 pieces, right? I just can't.
Serious trauma detected.
Tardigrade saved me there. I'm just gonna sit still here. Healer, will you heal me?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Nope, you will in fact not heal me.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, where even? You know what? Go sit in your healing. And we're gonna do this one by one because there was one. Although his striker, the other guy's striker, is still powerful enough to kill. It's because it's a striker. Even with 3 rolls missing, basically, was another one was headshot as well.
Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
I'll leave the rest up to them.
An agent needs assistance.
Since I'm gonna go looting. Okay, I should aim for weak. Oh yeah, the minigun. That's why I'm here. And wait for winter to hit electric car use. And hey there, Kaga. Oh yeah, actually, let's do the. Let's not. Oh, that's later. It's gonna do the jump across to get the loot. Toasty showed me. The insta engages.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Kill that to extend my golden. Okay.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
I have enough firepower to sit here. I have a Banshee. I'm gonna sit here. Oh wait, what? Oh, they accidentally did the skip. Okay, yeah. So wait, they wiped on. Wait, how did they? What? What? Okay, they just did this mission already. Oh wait, we need to gather.
I'll flush him out. Hell yeah. Give up, asshole.
Those guys are just trying to speed run with randoms. That's also a possibility. I was very confused there actually, yeah, because the why no wave spun, but that's the reason. If you do the mission and do that part and then kind of reset the mission, you get the skip there. Oh, there might be some other steps to it. I haven't done it in forever. Left them on one shot left. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's why I always dislike golden bullets. When somebody has it, even if I have it, it's annoying. In my case, at least I'm trying to make sure other people get it, and for that you kind of have to.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module. and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Yeah, I need the silence. There's likely, so Toasty might be online, and he might actually, for once, he might know the answer better than me. So it has to do with resetting the mission and having done that part.
Sounds like you've got.
I don't know if there's more to it than that. But I do know that, for instance, the speed run can kind of use that. People use that on the speed run.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it.
Let's get a turret.
Mini granate. No boss. There's also another skip here actually if you do the boss in a certain order. So if you leave one enemy alive and then kill the boss from that initial wave that spawns, you also get a skip here.
Online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter.
But in randoms, that's of course not
work, agent.
Really doable. And yeah, there's a key chest upstairs. I won't do that with them. I'll just go say GG and I will leave them behind.
You.
If it's second run, all you need to do is travel when you open the elevator or die when you open it. Respawn, you will be at the end of the next one. Okay, well, I'll give it there. Wait, I thought you had to complete the room though. Or do you mean the lever? Like the big door thingy? Like I thought you had to complete that room and then get past that and then... Actually, no, because I've seen that sometimes when, yeah, teams wiped on the room. So yeah, actually, I think Pomix. So yeah, it's actually, I said it wrong. So yeah, you just open that elevator, get access to that room, because yeah, sometimes when teams wipe on that room, it kind of resets like that as well. Or it resets like that as well. Which is likely what happened to that other team. Because also like we were in the mission the same length of time, me and them. Yeah. And yeah, I kind of need to jump off. I was kind of considering there, can I go one more mission? Kind of want to, but no, I shouldn't. To go grab a bite to eat and get ready for meeting, and then I'll be back again, of course, this evening. I kind of also need like 2 more hours of sleep, so I might also go do that. How many stars in am I actually on this account as well? 52, which not too bad.
Damn.
And then this evening, definitely, I want to finish up this account as well. Finish up all the challenges. Most of it's done. Some specialization weapon kills, some headshots. Well, especially day 4 just wasn't unlocked when I last played this. These grenades need to get done. Invaded missions still as well. A bunch of names. I'd go bountying for these. That's likely the fastest way. Oh yeah, and this thing again. Letting them charge up the golden bullet all the way. So yeah, that's all this evening. But for now, I'm gonna hop off here. Let me catch up. No, I think you have the right way, Pammy. So yeah. Because yeah, I've seen it accidentally, and there as well. They haven't done the setup. They likely just wiped on that room, and then you might have to wipe on a certain wave. But yeah, Toasty will know. So, and I think I'm gonna guess he's actually online. I'm hoping he is, because of course we're likely going to. If he is, yeah. We're gonna head on over there. At least with the Twitch peoples. The YouTube peoples, I can't do anything to you guys except maybe go like, hey, maybe go watch some of my videos or other people's videos, or just chill out, or whatever you enjoy doing on this Sunday afternoon, a sunny Sunday afternoon at least here. Cold but sunny. And yeah, I'll be back this evening. I'm gonna set up that raid. We're of course gonna go raid us some tasty dog. As always. What is he even doing? Oh no, is he starting Manning jail? I saw the background for a second, look Manning-y, but he's now in the void, so can't tell. We'll go all find out together. He's been going for a little bit already. Oh yeah, they're in Manning jail. So enjoy Manning as hard as I can be. And yeah, I'll be back this evening for those interested. And normally, of course, I always say have a good night. If it is good night, then yeah, have a good night. If you're in those regions. For the rest of you, have a good day, and I hope to see you guys and gals this evening. So yeah, have fun with some toast.
It's just slid.
Well,
like the tiniest.
hey Akia, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.